Oh boy.
Hello?
Well, this is kind of a weird thing to
Introduce?
well, no, weird thing to announce. I should have told everyone else earlier, but I only said it on my Discord that I'm only streaming around Reborn. I mean, streaming Final Fantasy 14, like only on.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, so even so, I still didn't have enough time, after planning trip to the museum. So, oh yeah, about that. I do will, in fact, send these photos, but keep in mind that that the museum contains all the Nazi property, so I'm gonna have to put out a warning to some of these pics. Probably spoil it over at Discord. Okay. And yeah, that's it. Okay, so basically, instead of the usual opera stream, I've kind of changed that bit this time. So instead of trying to force myself into the opera, I decided to make it into a regular stream instead.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so it's much more like that, so.
That's good.
Okay, let me go ahead and boot this up really quick. You know, Sturkio, have you ever watched my previous VOD of Final Fantasy 14?
No.
So
Why?
So strange thing, during the sub part, I suddenly gotten to a point. I suddenly got to a point where I just straight up got bored. So I go ahead and make these sounds like this. Oh my, hold on. I can't remember, how do I even do these things? It was oh, I mean, oh my,
You're trying to do. Oh, poor you.
No. I will try to do that. I was making these weird voices, doing through my nose, doing through my nose and through my belly. I was making weird talking noises. Ew, it was like this. Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. It was weird. I don't know. It's like if you keep make these weird sounds, it'll give you an opportunity to make these weird sounds. I think it was vocal practice or something. I was on my way to Oakwood, and I decided to try to find something for Totoro, and I need
A woo woo woo.
it's gonna be funny. So be on the lookout for that. It was shit. Yeah, I was making all these sounds while you weren't. Well, everyone else isn't around. So I kind of went into myself. Yeah, well, God, it is working like this, and maybe I need. I just It's I don't know, like I get the weird voices that that start to give me a little this funny. You get these little funny ones in my system. But yeah, like when I was getting to the cells, I kind of like when something just like took over me. I don't know. I felt like something has taken over me, and decided to entertain like myself instead.
Oh.
So I don't know. It's like property to entertain myself. Like if you need a bit more. Oh yeah, that's a cool. I'm gonna get to like take on new whispers.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I know. Oh boy. No. It's nothing. Okay, just keep in mind. I really hope it doesn't like bother you too much.
Not really.
Okay, what an area. Oh my god. I remember that. Oh, then you have another cool one there. Okay. Oh. Where is my whisper? I need to find Coral Public. It's supposed to be here. Oh, I hit the wrong coral. You know, it's kind of strange. Like I sound like that. You know, like when you have that voice so much that you would end up becoming like you know, like transforming into that guy from Giant Alliance, where he's actually an who is like an actor of body, but keeps that voice for a while. Yeah, it was more like a reference to Barney. So I kind of have a little, but yeah, alright, working on my I'm trying to do like figure out new voices. Well, I'm just trying new techniques. Oh boy.
Excuse me, I spoke too much, dude.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot. Oh shit! I forgot. Got to like screen share.
Aw,
Sorry about that. Okay.
give me a big word. Oh, and by the way, I made a few photos.
Oh yeah, it was like oh you taking a picture of your
Yeah.
neighborhood. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, that baby looks very did wait. Good. I'll get on. Wait. No, sit.
Thank you very much.
I don't really good. It was like, no, maybe I wasn't sure if I like.
Oh dear, you're 6 level higher.
Whatever. Okay.
Whatever, get instant kill.
Okay. The room makes fire water or buska room. You bring your singers to the room needed. You brought all dingy. Did the room make fire water now? Make good fire water. Good for buska room. Did the room start making fire water now? Good fire water to take more time. More time for good. You come back later. What do I have to wait? Falling went on, I'm walking on there. No, okay. Do you want me? What do you want? Fine, I'll say. Wait, the closest says Johnny Enemy Crab. Fuck off.
Really?
Yeah, it's a bait says Johnny Enemy Crab.
Hey there, Steve. How you doing?
Yeah, easy. Now we're just trying to entertain myself about what I've entertained myself yesterday.
Yeah, being entertaining, having fun, and
yeah,
well,
trying
waiting
out,
for everybody to arrive for Resident Evil 0.
Well, I mean...
sorry,
oh,
one for Steve.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Do not worry, it's actually pretty good, honestly.
I know, I'm just contributing.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a real good one. Like, it's something I never thought of for a long time.
Yeah, I think it's due to the fact that it's a little bit controversial in a way. You could say, it's trampoline, but yeah, everybody's knowing it's not really trampoline anymore.
I know. It's just your usual. Well, it's just your usual weird sound effect. I mean, come on. The stream is like rated 18+, so it doesn't matter that much. Like,
now it's more like freaking batteries or drums.
Oh, I believe that was from a drum.
Yeah, just a very big drum. Boom.
Okay. Let the room make fire water. Good fire water. You take the buska room. Good fire water for good buska room. Tell buska room no drink now. We'll put away once a year. 1 year make best flavor. Let the room, buska room happy.
Who's there? It's the big Rugul.
Hey, what's up? So, in case you haven't noticed, I've, do you recall a last stream that I did, or like, while you were out? Because, like, did you watch the VOD while I was,
I watched a little bit this morning when I was going to work, but it was just more like you were kind of like muttering a bunch, and then I couldn't understand what was going on.
That was because I was trying to do a little vocal practicing for myself, so I kind of went overboard and like make this entertain me.
The what?
I kind of make these weird voices like to entertain myself. So
that's fine.
Also, yeah, I'm doing the mainstream only, so you're gonna need a Video Ninja week. Yep.
What? Oh, just a moment.
Yeah, because apparently it's not well. It's the one who but going happy that the one get but going dickies. Many dickies you tell but green. That the room makes big shop them day. Big shop in the ordia. Make many sparkles. I'll take the big bus green. Okay, back to the back flash route. Oh yeah. By the way, I got a chocobo.
Good.
Yay!
And you want to get against what I named it?
No.
Come on.
Boko.
That's too common. Well, I'll go Boko from Final Fantasy V. Yes.
Everybody does.
But no, it's actually like takes a long back. I'll give you a hint. It's actually when we first one of our first recordings.
First.
The first video I put on YouTube.
Gotta be quicker than
Unless
you.
it was Professor Layton.
No, it's not one of the characters. We had a parrot and we named it.
Oh, Strulag.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was right about Strugalot. Yeah.
Yep. As you can see, this is again Strugalot.
Yep.
Strugalot.
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he looks awesome. He looks.
Yeah. That's
I want to pet the bird.
That's FF Tactics version.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the epic text concept art, yes. Okay. Another thing is like it by default you can actually have music enabled when mounted. So basically, what you do, it plays your usual chocobo thing.
Nice.
Did you want the video ninja with your down 2 mini?
Yeah, I did. So it's in there.
Sure.
Unless you changed the link, I'm using the one that you gave me long ago.
No, it was like room for VaStarPlus. I put it in no mic.
No, because the link I've got that I always use is Video Ninja Room equals VaStarPlus stream at and push LEAS MSB.
No, that's not it.
So you changed it again, okay.
Well, I changed it to VaStarPlus. Wait, hold on. So. Okay. Okay, but here. And it's a year, come on, we don't start.
Oh, you did change it because now it's a different. It's QMEEVQE.
Oh.
Yeah. No, you the link that I used to use, you don't use that one anymore. So I have to make sure that I save the new bookmark.
Okay. Yeah. So sometimes like things like these options change.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So. Okay. Oh boy. Poet still gets you, right?
Yeah, still does.
Yeah. What? What happened to Vidal Tube?
Hold on. I'm trying to do the new bookmark because like it's gonna keep screwing me, so I don't have to keep trying to look for the dang thing.
Do you have like so many bookmarks?
No, I'm using the link that you gave me a long time ago. I've got Video Ninja up. You should be able to see it.
Okay, yeah, but it looks like you just left.
No, because I was trying to get a new bookmark going.
Okay. Ah, well, you've returned. Thank you for saying your death to a bit long to it. What's it for me? Yeah, Cure Firewater. Cure Waterfire. He remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? What? Oh, bloody hells. Who's got the onions back there? Says the job for a year, does he? That's about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. Except besides the aroma in the body, unlike another drink I know.
Excuse me.
It's gonna be a long year, let's say you come back then, friend. Let's see if we can make it through this battle together. Thanks, but I would rather, give myself.
So, what do you guys think of what I got today in culinary?
Oh, the pies?
Yeah,
nice.
the little pie.
Yeah. That's good.
Also,
There's more while you're away. So seems to be here in the wood, but near no one of their own. No, this place was a place near here, a place we never known is still to come. Something must give it them a cost to venture this far. More like the missing silk elk tears among them. Here, I marked the track where they reside on the map. Can't see is there anything to be seen. Oh yeah, but and while we were out, I've met Alphanot and say.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, who end up also as like the main story characters. Well, the main focus later on. Well, Alphanot being the lead. Wingle? What's going on? Are you still...
What? What?
Are you still using, like, you know...
What? I'm using Vidal Ninja.
Okay, I don't see you here.
Okay, let me just give you the link. I put it right here.
Ew. Okay.
That's the link that I've been using for months now.
Okay. Just a moment. No, that ain't it. Okay. Let me go ahead and I don't think bookmarking would work. Sorry. You're gonna have to like make sure to. I'm gonna make sure to like So you're Okay, so I've entered a new copy. And do not bookmark it every time.
Okay.
Be right back.
You'll need to pin it or something.
A pen?
Because pin it or something. Because I never had a problem before. I had it marked as a fave, and we always didn't have the issue with it. So I don't know.
I don't know either. It just feels weird.
I don't know if it's just a change. To start Vidal. Not sure.
Okay. Yeah, you are checking out my stream, right?
Yeah, I got you. I got your stream. Don't worry. It's just like I'm just trying to keep myself stimulated so I don't fall asleep. So that's why I just playing Season of Discovery while you're doing that.
Are you still fatigued?
Well, no. It's just like I said. These types of things, like we've been doing Optimus like all week, so I'm just trying to keep myself like going if I'm not like the main character like talking and all that stuff. So it's just like that's why I'm just doing
you
this.
just watch.
Yeah, I am. But like I said, I gotta have something going. Like if I just watch like after a while, like Final Fantasy XIV, no lie, is a very very chill game. Like anyone I've ever talked to said, yeah, this game is extremely chill until you get to endgame contact, because it's just basically you yourself. You're not like in a group, or you're not worried about other people. So a lot of it, and you know, because the cutscenes can go on and on and on and on, you know, compared to like, you know, WoW, for example. There's just a lot of times where and the music is very calming and soothing that it's a very chill stream. That's just how Final Fantasy 14 is.
Right.
It's like, yeah, and WoW, they didn't have that luxury. So like, you're constantly active, you're constantly doing something. You need actual people to help with elites, going into dungeons. You know, so there's not like this big main, you know, you're the chosen one, you know, whole story dedicated to you type of thing. So it's more about teamwork than just solely solo based.
I see.
And then there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing. I guess it's just like the style. Like to me, Final Fantasy 14 is like the most chillish game out there.
And it makes you sleepy.
Well, because like I'm not really talking or I'm not really moving. Like I'm having this like if I just sit perfectly still, not really doing anything, trying to hard focus. Like I'm a kinesthetic person.
Okay,
I have to be working on stuff or doing things. Otherwise, I can fall asleep.
You need to like get yourself a second monitor just in case.
I don't have room for it. I don't have a desk that has a room for a second monitor. Yeah, and right now I'm.
Or you can do it like at a monitor, and say above your monitor.
I don't have room for that either.
Jesus Christ.
I have a tough gaming monitor. I don't have room like this at a computer desk that my mom gave me. Like we're talking about a computer desk I got back in 2002, 2003. It's old.
I see.
Uh-huh. And I don't necessarily have like a big room. It's because I live in a condo.
Okay. There's gotta be some sort of alternatives.
So, like, space is at a luxury when it comes to my room. You've seen my setup. Like, yeah, I have room for that type of stuff.
Hello.
Okay.
Not to mention, if I have another monitor, my room already ranges 82 degrees with everything going. That's gonna jump it up to like about 85, 86. It is gonna be unbearably hot in my room. Ooh. I don't have any insulation in here. That got damaged during Hurricane Charlie back in 2004.
Okay, so basically, like me with when Thatcher is playing Shadows Over Clothing, Ruguli is trying to like occupy himself.
Yeah, because there's not a lot that I'm like acting like Shadows of Loathing. I have to be the narrator, so I'm constantly awake, you know, having to like be there. Same thing with Ace Attorney. I have some major rules like Edgeworth and the Judge Whopper, so it's like that's why I have to kind of like be focused, and also just because Ace Attorney, like it's a puzzle game, so kind of it always gets my fancy, you know, because like I grew up on puzzle games like Maniac Mansion, etc.
No.
But no, like to me, like Vast, I'm seriously like FF14 is like the most chillest game I've ever played and experienced. That's from personal experience, also doing it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Have you noticed like when I like was riding on a motorcycle, you?
Yeah, it plays the FF7 chase theme. I heard it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's good. Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay, good.
But it's just hard for me to find good topics to discuss too, because like I said, like I'm just trying to just keep myself going. Because like again, like as I said, Vast, like MMOs, they are very chill. There are only some that are gonna like be very action packed.
Alright. So there was ought to be found in the wood. What you gotta do? Guardians in this part of 12th wood? It's more likely than you think. First cells and now Guardians. All in the same place. It cannot be a coincidence. Might the Guardians be following the cells? Tracking down and giving chase? Mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Wheeler spires are everywhere. Pierce could never have stolen past them all. How the bloody hells could they? Unless someone got them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand. And when the Whalers watch. A Gridania traitor. Huh? Okay. I'm glad you come, my friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone else was aiding with the Guardians. Well, I'm thinking I might have identified our suspect. There's a regular man who used to dine on tin soup and sip his paint on the account of not being able to cook for another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the best cuts by meat. Can't leave my inside. Wait, were you a merchant? I probably think nothing of it. Besides a wood whaler. Whalers don't earn that kind of coin. My chance, I was musing on when the money was coming from when he first told me about the Guardians, of course. And I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler was working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentis. As I heard, he was in South Route, bought MVS, and he is up to no good. Put an end to it.
Yeah, Laurentis.
And him, if it comes to that. Continues as he on patrol. If you have business with whales, take it to barracks.
That's a burn. Some refreshing them.
Goddamn. Think patrol was undeserved, though. It's a little wonder about his so high. Only warriors paid men their worth. Oh, Daddy, help! Please come on, it's on deck.
What?
Oh,
sorry, usually have that's a low turn.
He's been calling for help, which is the Guardian Empire.
Oh, okay.
How did you just, I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Guardians.
Whew. I will say this, I was able to find 4 runes now. As on my warrior. Oh yeah, one I got just for it was outside what was that in Orgrimmar, next to the cookie, and they're like, yeah, can you get rid of this drunken orc that's outside our business? He's causing a lot of trouble. And I literally just got in a fight with the guy, and then I got a rune from the chef in the place for getting rid of the drunk orc. That was fun. Again, I love what they did with the rune stuff. It's just really fun.
Yeah, but I didn't have enough done currently.
No, we'll play it sometime, like, fully.
How do you mean to get this up? Is it, what is it you imagine I've done? Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rises to the Empire. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. Where was I good? Strong. I was proud to join the race. I am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty. But in the end, it is with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I saw the opportunity to chase my fortunes and took it. I've done for money. Dangerous myself, my home, everyone I love. My actions have put your life in danger too.
Ooh.
No, you do not realize how much, bloody idiot. Do you imagine you have cornered me? It's I who is cornered. Guardians, I brought their rogue on, bitch!
Hey, no need for that type of hostility, sir.
For me, question, if you will, are all veterans so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Golem Mold? You will need a veritable mountain of guilt to find such an endeavor, such as cause fighting great card of remaking it, as we will Britannia. So that's the way of it. Start your only at the Bears for a feather bed in Garma, did you? You there, Rogutten. You stand there at old bus with no? Then you don't stand alone. Yeah.
Damn.
You standing here so with this red belly wrap on your side? Ha! Alright, drink your work, coward. You'll full blood over one street.
Oh, that feels better. Okay.
Oh, you feel better now.
No, it's just, well, I had to take a Zyzal earlier because the patient today had, she was one of those types that hoarded a lot of cats, and they just went all over the place, so it was making me sneeze and choke on all the stuff, yeah. As in, like, she didn't clean up after them, so those litter boxes and all that stuff were full.
So, what about the polar problem?
Oh, it's still present because we have live oak trees. This is the pollen season. That doesn't end until after spring. Oh no. That's gonna be their full burst. All the cars.
Early?
Yeah. Oh yeah, remember? Hugs Funny Phil saw us didn't see his shadow. Groundhog Day, remember?
I see.
Well, no, like, cause on our cars are coated in yellow little pollen flecks. That's how thick the pollen is. So it gets in your nose, it gets in your throat. Yeah, it's the nasty pollen. Times you won't breathe it. I guess it's good.
Impossible. I did your best. The Empire's finest. With biddings and poachers at your side, they're your sworn enemies. Why do you fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Busker Rune.
Sorry,
What's his doing? His words are going to inspire men to act better than I. God, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly.
Oh, excuse me.
No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of Twin Hour and confess my crimes. There's something I would like to tell Busker. Tell him Warren this, the fool says. Thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. That was quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I immediately reformed that man.
Mm-hmm. I'm tired of being a bad guy. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, like once you're on the Juggalo, you can actually get Gyashol greens to have a Juggalo be by your side.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, like, Alphanauta in like 2.0, between 2.0 and no, I mean Alphanauta for Heaven's Sword is actually voiced by Sam Riegel.
Oh, nice. That was like Sam Riegel's roles.
I want this confess to his crime. I just had a word from the Twin Adder. Seems he's walked straight into the nest and gave himself up. Last had quite a night, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was on spa. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery to order up. Trouble is, protect Gridania is too big a job for one man. And he came to believe that he couldn't make the difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation. Men lost in the dark easily draw on to the glimmer of the coin. I reckon he thought that he could change a lot of his fellow men. He might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, not just so. Somehow, he failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone. We must do together. Hey, he asked you to thank me? Did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope that the others are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forget. But I think I'd like to say he'd be offered a chance to make their amends. Well, let's leave phase 12. I have others for you, because the Silt Elder has been found. Ah, sweetie, Silt Elder. Woohoo! And it's right there. Hold on. It's taken us far old while. It took us a fair old while, but we finally got hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he's the eldest among the Sims of Little Solace. Look at how he respected his kind of dialogue with the Gridanians. Did I do good? Yes. He's like a bridge between us and them. A small leaky green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we must find them.
Oh, sure.
What? No, you keep going. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I'll do Papalymo.
No, it's all good.
No, I'll do Papalymo.
Okay. There's an abandoned dojo called the Daltamon Total Rack here in South Shroud. Tossed by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen not long ago. Neither, if you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking once, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs to help the other one. Poor Frixio, poor Frixio. Whoa. Hold your juggalos. They can be different to tell what's wrong. Not say so. Elder One went to Total Rack but had not returned. This one's worried. So very worried. And you're right to be. This place bear crawls with Nazis. Waiting to make me of anyone drafting enough to wander in. Oh yeah, I've been giving these self-sap voice. What in seven hells was he thinking? Entering a bloody death trap? The other one had no choice. Imperial ones were chanting Elder One. Please, walking ones but help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Okay.
The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will attend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance.
Okay, if you have a, only single monitor, can you replace your monitor with a very wide monitor?
I can go up, but right now, as I said, I've spent a lot of. Remember, I told you I had to spend like $500 on a car repair. Yeah.
I know.
No, I mean I have a. Well, I have an Asus right now. I can always get them. This one I bought back in 2020.
Okay, understood.
I just have to make sure I'd have enough room because, I'll have to. Hold on. I'll have to take a picture sometime. Vias, go to the thousands of miles in Totorak. See that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. I thought I showed you my setup. I guess not.
I can't recall it. Oh, it's Circuit, you're back.
Yeah. A friend of mine wanted to show me his skill on geometric dash, but his internet wasn't good enough for it.
Wait, wait, geometry dash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The famous Yeah, the famous mobile game.
Yeah, he essentially got it on PC too now.
Well, I never thought your was it your little brother or something?
No, it's not my little brother. I don't have a little brother. I have a big sister.
Okay.
But one of my friend is a big geometric dash player, and he showed me his skill on some of the harder level, and my goodness, trying to juggle with portal teleportation.
I could even manage to beat a level with geometry dash. I thought it'd be like one of those rhythm games, but not really.
Like hexagonist.
Okay. By order of the Elseviers, you're the dungeon known as Pokemon of the Rock has been placed under the control of what the elders inside, and you're sure of this? How does 7 Hell City manage to sneak by? That's right, be down for pure black fault. He was finding the sills out there before. He fell prey to fiends within. Entered the stones around ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Raise the will rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. Okay, here comes another.
Yeah, instance. Yeah.
Right. Well, let's just hope this one is better than the previous. Yes.
Totoroki, yeah, that's not bad.
Okay, how far? You still remember how far you are in?
I got up to the point where I was starting to do early Dragoon missions where the that abandoned castle was like in the snowy mountains area.
Oh.
And then I also know where the main bad guy's empire was. You could just kind of run around there because I hadn't triggered any story events.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, the empire.
Yeah. I may be able to do. And
the one dungeon I liked was the one where it was like a smuggler's cove type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cabin for a bunch of pirate smugglers.
Nah, that's just pretty obvious to me. There are gonna be like way more interesting ones later on.
I know. It's just like I said, I was doing what I could with the given the amount of time that was given to me by Amazon Prime.
Okay, so another thing I'd like to. Well, how do I put this? Like, let's say, should I be a Stydian or should you be a Stydian?
What?
I just want to know who would I like to play as Stydian?
Who?
The Dragoon guy in the Dragoon story quest.
No, I already played as full quest.
But please don't give him the focus voice.
No, I'm not. No, Focus was an edgelord, and that's the reason why I gave him that voice, because, yeah, he's just freaking Gary Oak edgelord. They played him up to be a fucking edgelord. Wearing all black, spear, how dare they, I know the way of teaching, you have to put yourself in danger, that's the only way, like that. Full-on edgelord. There's nothing to live for unless it's danger. And when a dude's lording those edges, he's lording those edges. Why do you think one of the nicknames for the Shadow the Hedgehog game was Owl the Edge?
Yeah. I just like how they always like butchered the title names. It's like Sub My Son and Sub Mama.
Yeah, like that's why I always get a kick out of all of the edits for Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights.
Yeah. Oh boy. These were joyous.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
How many hot dogs do you have?
I'm sorry. Just like again, the shit with Whitey is always going to be hilarious.
Yeah, this was nickel foul.
Yeah, bum bitty 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 bum bum.
No, it's a bomb to bomb.
No, it's bum bitty 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 bum bum. Because bum bitty rhymes, that's why he did it that way. Yes, I will report to Ordinal. Thank you. Oh, I finally was able to recruit Jack Frost on my SOT5 go around.
Well, how long did that take you?
Not too long. Vast, how do I share screenshots from the game that I've taken onto like Discord or something?
That's a good question. I haven't thought about that. Usually, like, you share screenshots over at Twitter. So, I really need to get some
Oh, shit. I'm hearing Nintendo Switch noise.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what they put on the NES library? Damn. So it's nothing but rare, right? Like I told you, Sturkio.
Yeah, but
that Killer Instinct, the Super Nintendo version, and Battletoads and Battle Maniacs, the Super Nintendo. So for the NES, they got RC Pro-Am, which was a really fun game, and Snake Rattle and Roll.
Okay.
What?
No, that's good. Just hold on. Just okay. Was it RC Pro?
RC Pro-Am.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, RC Pro. Oh, there's a sequel.
Yep, Super RC Pro-Am. Yep.
No, it's RC Pro-Am 2.
Yep. Oh, they're good. Yeah. Oh, just a second. I think I'll find it.
Wait a minute. Super RC Pro-Am released in 1991 and RC Pro-Am 2 released in 1992. Oh. Okay. Snake Rattle. I remember playing Snake Rattle and Roll. Yeah, but yeah, I just wish like Nintendo would add way more Rareware games, because like Rareware's golden age was at Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you would like Snake Rattle and Roll. I wish they would have brought out Solar Jetman. That was a good one. Oh, Solar Jetman? Oh my gosh. Just testing if this works.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Oh, and I definitely got to do this one because this one was hilarious. How I got my Jack Frost. Yeah, it's usually on my first playthroughs fast. I usually just use my real name. I thought it fit the character fine. All right, I kid you not. This is how I got my Jack Frost, and oh, did it go through?
No.
Did it not go through?
What, on Twitter?
No, on Discord, and no mic.
No mic. No, it didn't.
Did it go through or not? All right, we'll do it again. Discord. No mic. Sure. Why did it not go through?
Try DMing me again.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna download the image. Okay, file download. Let me see. Oh, all right. Discord, stop being stupid.
Can I crazy how Discord is just acting like shit right now?
Oh my god! Every fucking time.
Why did you always have to be like that every single time? Like, do you need yet another update?
Probably. Like, I'm trying to upload my thing. It's like, still's like, oh, we can't find anything. It's like your Sturkio, like your thing, your DCF 1995 thing didn't even go through.
DCF 9095.
Yeah, DCF 1995.jpg. Tried to make it feel fixed camera like Alone in the Dark, ISIS.
Oh my. Yeah, oh well. Gonna show them.
I'm on fucking Discord. Oh, like it's not even working on. Damn, it's not even working on this one.
Ugh.
That's right. How do you manage to do that the first time?
It shared just fine when I did the DMs, but for some reason your server is just acting up.
Then why didn't you just do it on my DM?
Because I wanted to show everyone, because it's funny as fuck.
I'll show it to everyone on the server. I'll copy the image and paste it.
Hold on.
Like.
Okay, it's sending. Freaking Discord. God, what the fuck is wrong with Discord? Oh, Whisper, come back here.
Wait, did it not go through the second time?
No, it's just Discord being an ass.
Why did it be successful the first time?
I don't know. Honestly, Discord is just being.
Yeah, it's just like don't know how to process all things. Uploading. What? Uploading? It can't upload. It doesn't understand. The mobile app fucking sucks shit because that's the only way I was able to get him off my. I have to get him off my phone. I have to get him off my phone by using the smartphone QR thing because they don't have a option. Like, I'm not really gonna share it on my Twitter. But.
Yeah, no. I can't happen to me. I have to keep that speaking gibberish just in case. Okay.
That's fine. No, I can't even upload a DM now. Yeah, it's just like perpetually. Yeah, it's just perpetually stuck in. It was perpetually stuck in uploading.
You know, it's the same mini bus from before. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's all. So when I get to Mortal Market, I'll eventually do the dream quest. much.
Huh?
I usually level it so much, so but I'm gonna go ahead and save it for when I get to when the VaStarPlus goes to Mordoma. I mean what was that I forgot that that snowy place.
Yeah, that's where I was. That's kind of where I ran out of time, so I can.
Okay, yeah. So basically, Corset. Wait a minute.
It might have been, yeah.
No, not Ishkar. Yeah, so basically, so we get to, so basically once we get to Corset Central, it's like in the main story. We'll eventually manage to do the Forbidden Quest.
Okay, tell me if it goes through this time, Vass. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with the Discord.
It didn't go through.
Oh, it's trying to send. I just keep trying to send.
How long has it been trying to send?
Yeah, 3 times now for like 10 minutes.
What?
Something definitely going on here.
Hi. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to upload the image.
What?
I'm just trying to upload the image. I'm trying to do it somewhere.
Fast is trying different voice for voice acting in general.
Well, I mean, just trying to entertain, not only like for you, but for me as well. Oh my god.
Yeah, I practice sometimes doing lines.
Yeah.
A lot. I got a lot of them from Beavis and Butthead. Mostly when I was growing up. Yeah. Quit jumping on my ball, you little turds. Or I'll give you something to jump about. Did you just say quit jumping on my balls? Yeah. Quit jumping on my balls. Listen, if I give you to his ball, you got the hell out of here. Oh, okay, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, that was more like.
Boy, I tell you what, you wouldn't be them there, Believer and Butt Plug. They need to stop whacking off in my trailer. I told you I wanted large fry, large coffee. Tom Anderson's order. You two and me are gonna tango if I don't get my large fry, large coffee this instant.
Oh my god, I thought you were getting better at that judge.
Because I watched him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, spanker monkeys.
Yeah.
No.
Also, I like to mention
just
that.
Leave it to me.
Just mention that Kingdom Hill is a definition of comedy and wholesome. So.
Yes. It is.
Yeah, if it weren't for Beavis and Butthead, we wouldn't get Daria and King of the Hill.
Shut up, Daria. Diarrhea. Yeah, they always called her Diarrhea.
Yeah.
It's Diarrhea. That's why it works so well with those bugbears calling Deadeye Diarrhea. And they're beating up Deadeye. Diarrhea. Oh, I hated that fight. That's like the worst fight we did, was the bugbears.
Oh my god, the bugbears pretty much smash up the pieces. Everybody did know.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, other than me and Brocka, but like, Deadeye got knocked down, almost died. Greg got knocked down. You got knocked down twice.
this is literally the saddest moment for Clover, getting picked up to death twice.
Yeah. Okay, by the way, did you actually see the Diarrhea TV series, the spin-off?
Yes, I have. I have seen Daria.
Yeah.
This is my world. Excuse me. Yeah, I like that series.
Oh yeah, me too.
It was way ahead of its time.
It works so well as a spin-off.
Well, I also love Mike Judge's movie Office Space. It's amazing.
I believe that it's my Italy.
I can move. Oh yeah, we just move on out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in this Saturday, okay? Yeah. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
No, remember the guy's boss? You know, he was a total douchebag.
I'm gonna need you guys to come over here and.
That'd be great.
Okay, here comes another.
Man, I really love the hat you got.
I just say, oh, what's it?
Who's this?
Yeah. So like, no, I love how hilarious he was.
Elko Hitra Bublo Hans.
Oh, not the character yet. I suppose what. Did that thing finally get sent through? What the fuck's going on here? Oh my god, 4? Shit.
Is it the same with my stuff?
Yeah. Like I'm on the mobile one. It's either just showing shit emojis or nothing. Wonder if Discord got hacked.
Ugh.
That'll be the worst case scenario.
Yeah, that would be the worst case scenario. Another DDoS, another Act, another whatever.
You know the worst DDoS I ever had is actually when I first got my PlayStation 4 for Christmas. No, I'm serious. The Lizard Squad hacking. I remember that. Yeah. I thought it was definitely my internet, but like I usually thought it was like the internet was its problem, and we were.
Oh, remember when Anonymous hacked the PS3?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember.
I got Infamous. I got Infamous out of that. So.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I thought a specific person who loves comic books and who is a major comic fan, and he talked about saying I got the Infamous like after the PlayStation 3 hacking incident.
Yeah, that was by Anonymous, and the store was down for all of the summer. Because remember, I'd gotten my PS3 in 2011, and it was down all that time. Oh, it was terrible. We didn't know when it was ever going to come back online.
I think it was like 2011.
Yep, it was. As I said, that's when I got it.
Mayhap I might if I deign to
I didn't get the PlayStation 3 when it first came out. Not a Wii.
We meet at last.
Okay, now he's speaking English.
I will be openly honest. I kind of wish that it happened more often nowadays.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians,
Lahabrea.
servant to the one true God.
You're just saying this as a PC God gamer, all right?
No, I'm seeing it as okay. Everybody's gonna get hacked, as a way for everybody to see that, yeah, it's not fixed. You need to really get to your shit together, because that's not really secure. And no, honestly, I would go back to console if they had better games than what we got.
Or they have exclusives, just like how the PlayStation Nintendo went.
Yeah.
Just roll.
I think it's not even exclusive. Just give us good games. Give us a good console that we can actually buy, not some crappy $600.
Funny man.
Oh yeah, I cannot ever explain that. So I went and tried to get a PlayStation 4 Pro, only to make sure what's the point of having a PlayStation 4 Pro?
There wasn't.
There wasn't really.
No one.
Oh yeah, all right. So basically, Lahabrea is the antagonist of this storyline. So
yeah, Lahabrea. Yep.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
Dark.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's just doing the magic Koopa trick.
The presence.
Yeah, pretty much enhancing an entrance and then just sending it to you.
For the end of your
Instead of, you know, just
is
pulling
but
a
the
shotgun and
beginning
just
of
blast your
another.
face with it.
The tale of
Edgar?
the crystal's demise.
What do you mean by Edgar?
Now,
No, or pulling. Why not pulling a shotgun out and blasting your face? Because
Yeah, pretty
Sturkio's an anarchist.
well, yes, I am an anarchist, but also a pretty logical person in a way.
'Cause I wanna be Fred Flintstone. Yeah, that was Green Jello's parody of the Sex Pistols' Anarchy in the UK, Anarchy in Bedrock. That was hilarious. I love that song.
Yeah, boy!
You know, I should send that to you, Stricker.
If this god doesn't shit the bed again.
It shouldn't. Let me see.
I think it was only specific actions that Discord would be weird about.
Wait, a fascination.
Impersonation.
No, a fascination.
Impersonation.
No, A-B-A-C-nation.
Yeah, jolly good, jolly good.
All right. Right here.
Yeah, just
You know,
a moment.
I'll put it in this one.
I'm just going to tell Vas what the hell is a fascination. This is essentially a
No,
formal...
impersonation.
Motherfucker, you're gonna be stuck to that because a fascination is blinding someone.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Anarchy in the UK.
Oh yeah, that's the one I actually got.
Yeah. Oh, a serial killer. That's my favorite Green Jello. I also have 777.
So,
That had the bear song from Dumb and Dumber.
okay, so yeah, we can actually try watching Roll Gator someday.
Yeah, because I had the best riff from it. Remember?
Yes.
That's racist and ableist to alligators and crocodiles alike. Yeah, remember that's you guys voted. You guys loved that when I made that riff.
Yeah, that was quite the best.
You know what you think? I'll tell you what I think. That's racist and ableist to crocodiles and alligators alike.
Oh yeah, I do have... Oh yeah, I realized I had that cassette of Green Jelly, exactly that one, but I gave it away because the tape wasn't functioning properly.
Oh, I got the CD. Oh, I always got the CD.
Oh, what up with her?
Wanna be Fred Flintstone. Oh, I've always loved the Bill Manspeaker, the lead. Yeah, moronic dictator. Oh, his voice was always so good. He still has that voice too, after all these years. But that's where Three Little Pigs, Serial Killer, The Flight of the Scotchawada, and many others came from. Yeah, you know the anthem. Green Jello sucks! Green Jello sucks! They're the only band that asks you to chant that to them, Vas, when you see them, is you chant Green Jello sucks. Because at one time they were dubbed the world's worst band. They weren't, but it's just like music critics just said that their music was the worst ever.
And they just like took it ironically.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, we're the worst. You can blame all the world's problems on us.
Okay.
We did that.
Hey, Rule.
Yeah.
It did went through.
Okay.
So it's free time very well, very well, very well.
Oh man.
Yo, pay up, ho.
Yeah, I like that part where he told me to pay up, ho.
Yeah,
He was a greedy friggin' asshole.
Yeah, so...
And then you pay him with the fist.
Pay up, ho!
my god. God, I just like that took a long while to process that.
Yeah, but that was showing you how I got my Jack Frost.
Yeah.
He called me a hoe when I paid him.
Just asking, have you seen the stuff I posted at least?
Yeah, the you taking those shots where you were in. Man, how fucking cold is it out there? God dang.
Yeah, pretty cool. Oh my goodness.
I mean, it is actually like
minus 16 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's what's that in Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
No, what's in Fahrenheit, Sturkey?
Yeah, Celsius in Fahrenheit. All right. So conversion. So what would be? It would be 3.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, shit.
That's about that colder.
3 degrees? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what's it up in New Hampshire, Vass?
I don't know. I haven't been outside much.
No, has it been cold?
I can't really say for sure.
Yeah. Oh, did that link go through, by the way, Sturkio, for Anarchy and Bedrock?
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, anyway. Moving on to the cutscene. Fresh air.
Just to say, I was trying to take the 2-shot as if it was
not so
if
fresh,
it's an old game.
better than before. Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio. Elders of these ones are little souls.
Oh, you know what, Vass? They threw another sorry.
What? Memory.
No, they threw another Simpsons little reference in Season of Discovery, Vass.
Oh, what's that?
No.
So there's a mage scroll. You know what the mage scroll is called? Quidgy-bow. What the hell is a Quidgy-bow? I'll show you who's a Quidgy-bow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, remember Bart trying to win at Scrabble by making up a word. It's some bald, fat, dumb American creature. Yeah, that was an early Simpson one where.
Yeah, I
Bart
remember
tried
the one with the pink
Yeah.
box and that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Whoa, Quidgy-bow's on the loose. Oh, here's a new scroll for you, Vass. Lower ping whomever.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I want to move on. Apple Squad reporting, sir. Nothing out of watch call, sir. Understood. Return to area 12. Damn it. Where is that cursed icon hiding? Oh, Nero. Hey, we got Nero. Toscapa.
Oh, the big guy. No sign of our wizened friend.
I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded?
Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what are the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seem to be reasonably good health when I last looked.
Oh dear.
No apologies, my lord. Fear we have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to support some of their icon.
Really, Centurion? Were you not aware the vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god. I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion I can fair taste it, but at this rate. No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? And that alone were you right, Garland. Not Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it.
Still stuck with Poland?
Oh, a self.
Those walking ones did for knocks out. This was certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, say only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Norexia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. These things are... What does walking one feel unwell? Nah, I just want to say that, this one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Well, here's the thing. Came to this one rescue at Norexia's bidding, then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Remu, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace when walking one is ready. Please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it's settled. Let this one all accompany walking one outside.
Whew, is that? Oh yeah, what level did you get up to, Vass, on your Undead Warrior?
Undead Warrior? I haven't really checked. It was like 11 or something.
Okay, yeah, I'm up at 12. Just to let you know. I can only show you where the other runes are, but they may be different for where you're at.
I still have quests like 12. Also, when I first oh yeah, also like I also like when I was planning like when I was like checking out when creating my Undead Warrior, I didn't realize the whole time like when I checked about the questy, I never realized that I wasn't in the Seas of Discovery server.
Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, remember Wild Growth is the one that I told you.
No, I mean when first creating a character.
Oh right.
Like you can't.
Yeah,
tell
you have to select classic, hardcore. You don't want to go hardcore because that's just like the name implies. You're dead. You're dead. You make a new character.
I know.
Oh, it's permadeath.
Yep.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, it's gotten a lot of fans for that reason.
Oh yeah,
I can understand.
Yeah, that's an interesting one for that. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Silt Elder as well. Thank to God for that. I don't rightly know what to make the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio did cause any harm. But there I go, Ted Defate. Run over to Little Souls and secure us peace with the self before I'll tell else before else. Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlon and Twin Adder both. You've done Donnie a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like drop a cure in Firewater. Say, there's something I want to ask you to see delivered to sell to Little Sauce.
What? Oh, sorry.
is Azimia. You just thought I was being genuine when reading.
No, I thought you meant you were asking me for something.
Oh. Okay.
Because the way you say it, Vas, like it's just like, "Hey, Rugal," and then like that.
Okay. This is Azimia.
Hey, you are my muchacho after all.
No, you don't.
What? I don't mind. You were learning a phrase. I've known what muchacho's been since I was a little kid.
Yeah, I'm just trying to confirm it.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not a bad word or anything. It's just a Spanish slang for dude, honestly.
Okay. It's a chick to give to Silver to save return of the treasure. And the Toga Gridania decided to unite. So what is not what it was. The Calamity changed the elementals weaker there until their strength is returned. We must let them out to get them with the same. But ours alone will not be long. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together we will survive together. And it dwells up with us. I got to bear the symbol of that as well as Gridania and so the light. We'll wait to see the light below the darkness. Alright.
It's raining.
There we go, back to Gridania.
Oh my god, Grulovia.
Less music.
Yes.
Oh. Also, the noise of your feet in the ground is so good.
Oh yeah, the rain effects. A gift for Rocky One. What's Garoon? A gift for these ones? Yeah, here's it. Azimel.
Yeah, I would like some of the gifts.
Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Rocky One, Buskaroon, and Adventuring One are very kind. No, this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever.
Yay.
Oh, here you go. This one has been expecting Waxy One. This one fetches Elder One. This one is pleased to see Walkie One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Okay, Balbum, let's return.
Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. Ah, there you are, Vias. Have you just been hearing telling of your deeds of daring do well done?
Ah, the walking ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful.
A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about?
This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch the Imperials closely. But these ones watched too closely. The Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Totorag, what that this one had not. In Totorag, the sinister one, robed in black, tried to defeat this one to a many-laid one. A sinister one, robed in black. But I have a feeling I should be more worried about that rather than I am.
Elder Elder Frixo, we've come to you as an emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seed Seer. Handu.
This one sees, so walk it was of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramo.
Rama. Like Rama. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm.
But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get the way of that. That's why the Elder Seer wrote to you. This one knows and respects one Khan Isana. Be sure, like walking ones of Gridania, these one have no desire for conflict. These one resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those one who took part became touched ones.
That wasn't good.
These one wanted so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and didn't know how. So this one fled to Lord Dolsoas with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or what Ramu. Unlike the other prime ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel.
But he will still thunderbolt your ass.
So as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral's homeland, where touched ones reside, walking over will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with the walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for chances to set things right.
By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempted come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Rama's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland.
So yeah, I would like to remind you that...
A Judgment Bolt was always Rama's special attack.
Yeah, so keep in mind that we won't be facing Ramu in the trial until 2.x, which is like the contact between 2.0 and 2.
Yeah, I figure they're gonna go with like Rama, Ifrit, Shiva, Odin.
Oh yeah, just mainly Ramu and Shiva.
Bahamut. You gotta have Bahamut for Mega Flare. Bahamut was a summon. Oh yeah, Bahamut counts as a summon.
Yeah, so I think that'll serve later. So
yeah, Titan. That was Earthquake. Yeah.
Titan was the next one.
Yeah, I ain't good at Titan.
That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. What about the abductions?
A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Rama. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixo, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace.
Wish you one to cooperate. This one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that the feelings are conveyed to one Connie's son. And also here.
Oops. And then I'm just going to put this in no mic because this is the demon I was also talking about too, Sturkio.
Just, okay.
Yeah. Alright. And with that, I believe, we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest.
For now, until the end 2.0.
Yes. Well, that's not in this expansion, so fuck it.
No, it's in between 2.0
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that's what they do this all the time in MMOs. Oh, here's an intriguing story. We don't know how to finish it because we got to do other things, so we'll get back to it a later time, and then that almost never comes.
You know, it's kind of funny that like a lot of modern gaming does that nowadays. Yeah. Well, actually,
like,
AAA
the biggest one in WoW. When you Oldemon was the instance, and you found these unique archival discs right at the end of it, and it would show the way in the Tenaris Desert for this place called Oldham, like this really ancient world, you know, a la Stargate and all that stuff that we could explore. Because like because Tenaris is right next to the continent where Oldham should be, right? It took them until Cataclysm to make that fucking zone. So a quest all the way dating back from 2004 didn't get realized until after 2010.
Sheesh.
Yes, that's what I mean. Everybody wanted to know, like, oh shit, Oldham. So it was a fun zone because they kind of mixed a bit of Raiders of the Lost Ark with Stargate. So you had all these huge walking obelisk Anubis statues, and you know, an Indiana Jones lookalike called Harrison Jones fighting a guy on a plane, and he gets the guy gets attacked by the buzzsaw. You know, like what happens to the one Nazi guard.
You know, like I hate that like that AAA gaming companies like do these kinds of shit for live service games.
Oh, and then you know what? And then Harrison Jones helps you find the Ark, and then in it comes out Bran Bronzebeard, and then Bran Bronzebeard, the dwarf, starts calling Harrison Junior, just like you know Sean Connery called Indy, you know, Junior, you know, his dad, Junior. Oh, that Junior, he'll never learn. I know it was good, but yeah, like the stand-in, because like Harrison Jones has a lot of backstory in WoW. He even does say, you know, that belongs in a museum. But yeah, and to get around with calling him Indiana Jones, they just call him Harrison Jones.
Even though it was like a joke or a parody.
Yeah, but they went far. They did a whole zone into a parody. Like yeah, Oldham is just Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay, so, yeah, so as I said like. I believe Yoshi has some things like things that are kind of like resolved pretty much earlier than I thought. So
yeah, that's the prime example I can tell you about Oldham not being realized until 6 years later.
Yeah, it's got a shame because fucking always like the Rocksteady like wanted to make 10 years to develop to make a fully completed game with a completed storyline.
Oh, it's dead.
And its expansions. So what we got now is a completely unfinished game.
Oh, it's dead. No, that like even when Mudahar's yelling at it, like saying like, yeah, this game is dead. Like DOA, it's dead.
Oh yeah, it was like wanting to say yeah, we were planning on making a lot of expansions with this one, but just to make a complete story.
WB demanded it to be live service.
Oh yeah, for Suicide Squad.
Yeah, Suicide Squad kills justly. Yeah, WB demanded it to be.
It's dead on arrival, just like the freaking Marvel Avenger.
Oh no, you mean Madam Web?
Oh, both Madam Web, Marvel the Avenger, a ton of live service stuff.
Why do you think Madam Web was going to be a good movie? She's just Spider-Man's advisor. That's all she's ever been.
I don't know. Like for some
heroine.
For some.
Let's just get it straight.
She's the Nick Fury of Spider-Man.
Yo. Okay, let's just get it straight. Big companies right now are not connected with anything outside of what they're doing.
Oh, they're throwing shit out of wall, see what sticks.
Yeah, but they never got a single thing, and when they got something, they tried to do the exact same thing that ruined everything.
It's because many people has never been interested in like movies anymore unless
video games or stories in general, just because.
Like they all got satisfied with Endgame and like No Way Home.
Infinity War and Endgame.
Yeah, so basically, that's like the point of no return at this point.
Yeah, you couldn't go beyond that. That was the tail end.
The thing is, it could have been just the end for this whole group, and then let's make a new group.
Phase 2, Phase 3.
Yeah.
Phase 4.
Come on, like Infinity War was a really thing to cap it up a series, and like you expected more to come.
The funniest thing is that they shouldn't be crying the fact that most people watch the Marvels, Madam Web, Miss Marvel. It was just a male demographic. They weren't gonna get a female demographic.
You know,
so
like
sorry.
I did feeling that feel like Madam Web is like this year's Morbius.
No, it's actually worse. No, it's worse than Morbius, because in Morbius you can laugh at it. Madam Web, it's boring.
You know why I laugh at it, the line "It's Morbin time"? Because freaking NCH, I always love his Monster Hunter animations. He made that one memory, and he made the dragon say "It's Morbin time," and it's just like that's the funniest use of it. I don't know why. It just makes me laugh. Like you've seen that one, right, Vass?
Yeah.
The one little dragon that's like a vampire, and he made it say "It's Morbin time."
But that's
What? You don't like NCH? Come on.
That's pretty much the bloody point. We got a horrible movie of Morbius, which was terrible, but at the very least we can laugh at it. Madam Web is so mediocre that there's absolutely nothing to talk about.
You know, it's kind of funny. Like, you know, I'm still getting questions of like, why did like the Avatar sequel had no cultural impact, yet somehow it gained like billions.
So for that, it's simple.
3D.
The first movie was essentially a revolution in
3D.
cinematography and 3D, but the second took so long to make that everybody just remembered the first as, okay, it did $1 billion and whatnot. That's it. No, none of the story mattered. None of the characters mattered.
I don't even know what is the purpose of the sequel this time compared to the first.
It was essentially because the freaking James Cameron was either keeping the project alive or he was full to it.
Well, if he done it, they should have done that at least 10 years ago.
Yes,
They didn't.
they didn't for some stupid reason.
Yeah, and then suddenly there's a sequel that's coming out a year later.
Not worried about it, because again, like they weren't able to capitalize. Like Jurassic Park did a better job capitalizing on its success, because like Jurassic Park 2, Lost World, regardless of how the movie was, it grossed very well in the box office.
Except for the third.
Oh yeah,
we don't talk about the third.
The third was shit, but
Yeah.
but then they were able to recapture that lightning in a bottle once they made Jurassic Park World.
Like,
Remember the first one? Oh my gosh, that one got a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot, right?
And then there's sequels to Jurassic World.
Yeah, it didn't do bad. Yeah, it still wasn't bad, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, like it's the way you have to capitalize and know, like, when there's too much of there's fatigue.
Yeah,
you know, we've had superhero movies since the early 2000s. I mean, there is some fatigue setting in.
Well, it's not just fatigue for superheroes movie. It's a fatigue for big budget film, big budget TV shows, big budget video games. It's a general
Nobody
fatigue.
wants it anymore. Yeah.
It's not that nobody wants it anymore.
What do you think people still watch Friends and Seinfeld for that reason?
Frugal.
They don't want,
it's
they
not
don't want
that
big
people are
budget
tired
sitcoms.
of big budget. They're tired
hey, modular doll.
Show
you came at
that is the quality of all these.
A very peculiar time.
A very peculiar.
The term
cape shit
truly peculiar
comes to
time.
mind. Cape shit. That's talking about superhero movies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what it's all been like for the past years.
Yeah,
Anything that isn't like Miles Morales, Spider-Man, or like
yeah,
that's
even
it, like Spider-Man really being about it.
Seriously, the only movie that I can remember, not even watching, just liking it, was freaking Puss in Boot: The Last Wish.
Yeah,
and there hadn't been because there hadn't been a Shrek movie in a long time. That's why people were nostalgic for it.
Yeah.
Somebody.
James Horn, big Jack was
just keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming.
No.
By the way,
and they stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Yeah.
I really need to correct you on some things. Like
that's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, frankly, I think that it's literally a big budget fatigue right now, and everybody just want to see what creativity can bring in.
Exactly. So it's just people are just tired of the fatigue, and some things will work, some things won't.
Yeah,
and I'm sorry, but Marvel's failed.
Yeah, it's been with the state of movies since some time. You could actually be rather watching Blue Eyed Samurai than going into theaters.
Disney in general.
The Eternals, like, I mean, at this point, like Vas, I'm begging you, please. At some point, we got to just watch the series of MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, to Takeshi's Castle, because that's hilarious.
Why not do that? Why not do that now?
Why not? Why not out here? Like, if you want something that's good as a cinematic experience, go watch Blue Eyed Samurai.
Or, you know, if you want a good animated experience, that, you know, because people say Spike.
No. Blue Eyed Samurai is an animated experience.
I know, but you remember the old Spike TV series that it was often looked that was voiced by Samuel L. Jackson, Afro Samurai. And that was really good.
Oh, yeah.
Or how about if you want really something old school but still awesome to watch, just go watch the freaking Ukrainian freaking Treasure Island stuff. This is
no, that's the Russian. That's a Russian.
Yeah, I know it's Russian. It's Eastern Europe, but still good.
Well,
I can't watch that now without hearing the brum 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 brum. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
they were all
there's a lot of like famous versions of Treasure Island. The ones I know so well was like the.
And you know, I don't give a fuck when anyone says Disney Treasure Planet was amazing.
Yeah,
fuck the haters.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I love Treasure Planet. Did you not?
Oh yeah, I have watched Treasure Planet before, but it's been a long time since I've seen Treasure Planet.
It still holds up.
Oh yeah,
Treasure Planet still holds up. So does Titan AE. That still holds up too.
Treasure Planet was put out
the Grey Giant.
Yeah, but did you ever see Titan AE? That was also good too.
Oh, and by the way, guys, we've been talking about all this stuff.
Iron Giant,
and
Iron
honestly, the screen we're right now in the game is just so fitting for what's going on. Just two people
what the hell
chatting.
is going on? What are they talking about?
Oh boy.
It was done so dirty.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
God,
I remember like the like there were actually two versions of Treasure Planet that were made by Russian that became so popular. One was Treasure Planet, and the other was the Treasure Island that became a meme later.
And then you know, and speaking of something that was Russo related, remember the Russian finished production of Jack Frost that Mystery Science Theater 3000 did? That was one of my favorite riffs that they ever did.
Yep. I still need to work on my marathon. I'm so on Hercules Against the Movement.
Oh, but yeah, now if you get a chance, so like Jack Frost. Oh, it's hilarious because they redid it on riff tracks too. But I always loved Jack Frost.
You know what?
And the Teenage Dragon movie was given that strange achievement. Yeah. There are like things like that, and also not to mention like DreamWorks did, like Disney also did the same thing with Strange World. They didn't get much out of it.
Yeah, and alongside Wish. Ugh.
Yeah, no,
which was
I
more
love how
notorious.
Papalimo and Ida are looking because Ida now has to wear another mask on top of another mask because now she is going. She's like freaking Matt from Joe Schmo's. What is going on?
Fuck you.
Hey, you know, Bar None Vest, still one of the best reality TV show series ever was Joe Schmo. You know, let's just say this, like, you know, if you're watching trailers, like, you've been like spoiling the plot or the confliction or anything else. That's what I hate about trailers in movies. Oh yeah,
depending on how it's done. Like the Teenage Kraken that Modeler is talking about, it ticked everybody because it spoiled the whole freaking plot. Like how to the trailer.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have that. Remember, that's
what they did with Treasure Planet. They did it with Teenage Kraken. Wow.
Oh my God. Yeah. The thing is with trailers that they shouldn't.
I remember the Brazilian version of this weird adults a furry Latin movie called You Son of a Bitch. that's what it translated to.
Well, I mean, that's on par. Oh, Vass, are you ever going to show any of Dingo Pictures' work?
Oh God! Don't get me started on that.
Squammo, we could play a football game, can't we? I want to play soccer too. Come on, hurry down there. Oh, you're gonna need someone to commentate how to do the soccer game.
I'll tell you this. It's kind of strange that Dingo Pictures was actually a German company for storytelling for kids.
But, yes, Vass, if you ever need me to do Dingo Pictures voices, I can. Yes, we will be the Royals.
Well,
I don't know what's going on here.
If the Tommy character is right. Okay. Oh,
no, don't fight, please.
Okay. I'll actually tell you the Aladdin, the Wabu, and the Animal Soccer one. Those were the worst in terms of dubbing. Yeah,
freaking Wabu. He became a running mascot in Dingo Pictures' films because they used him and seriously, Wabu was just freaking Mika from Pocahontas.
Yeah, Pocahontas. Truly the goddess of the movie.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so.
I'm gonna go take your. Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
What's up, GB?
Ida is confused. Was that a jib? Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable.
Come on.
Anyway, we're going to head back to the walkie set and tell Minfilia all about it.
I'm swearing they got to make a costume one day where it's just Ida with 10 different masks on her. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixo's missive to the Adder's Nest.
Oh my god, I'm thinking of that idea, but instead of just one mask, it's essentially all the masks.
Frixo, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. Oh yeah, I love Papalimo.
Oh yeah, Papalimo is so adorable.
Yeah, it's a good thing why I chose Gridani at the starting place. The honor is this one's together. Let the walking ones of Gridani and these ones find a way to live in peace.
Yeah, as I said, Sturkio, Papalimo, Yustola, and Thancred, my favorite of the Sions.
Please wait, walking one VS.
Walking one VS.
Oh, that is a crude slang there. Reminds me of the stuff from Pirates of the Dark Water.
This one has yet to give a walking one a token of one's appreciation. Plot advancement.
Oh my god! It's a popsicle.
Oh, noisy tot. You remember the slang that they put in Pirates of Dark Water, Vess?
Okay. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted crystal. Actually, was Pirates of the Dark Waters like a game?
It was a game, but it was a Hanna-Barbera series. It never ended, but it had such an amazing story and characters and stuff, and just it had its own type of world, but it just showcased that even in the 90s, Hanna-Barbera still could make some amazing adventure series that weren't as corny as some people thought compared to what they made in the 70s and 80s.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, damn those leaks for Yellowstone, Sturkio, but still, I mean, I love the fact that they got Andy Merrill again to voice Brack.
Yeah.
I missed him. Who won't go with Space Goat there? Yeah.
Okay. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted a crystal. This one not bestowed crystal, but walking one as similar these ones trust.
I got too much stuff on my mind, Vass. Sorry.
It's all good.
No, I mean, I really fuck. I really at this point, I really want to play Flying Warriors for you guys.
Oh,
but I'll have to say that for a stream, and not just as far as legacy. I mean, to me, I'd love to play that. Definitely, I would the Super Nintendo version of Shadowrun, because I would love to help be your guide for doing the Genesis version of Shadowrun.
Mm-hmm.
Because that one's a very fun game, Vass. And then of course I told you I had Shadowrun Returns and Operation Dragonfall. That would be a fun stream. The Shadowrun Returns series, because it'd be a lot of voicing parts for all you guys.
Okay. This one was all mistaken about Walking One.
Oh, thank God.
What? Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One fell to crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. The crystal that will one day be used to Walking One. Walking One must keep the crystal safe at all times.
Can I say, I really love the fact that they call everybody that can walk Walking One.
Yeah, well, it's kind of their slang because it's like in Morrowind when all the Dunmer call you like Outlander, you know.
Before Walking One's return to Gudania, this one asks Walking One to watch Touch Ones. So long as Touch Ones are not troubled, Touch One will not make trouble. If Walking One with this Touch Ones making no trouble, may have Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gudania that these one mean no harm. These one homeland is probable danger. This one marks out safe places to look out for Touch Ones. Okay, so I gotta do one more errand.
Yay.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want? If you're here looking for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for. We're watching you, scum. By heart, I know the Ordinators. Freaking nasty-ass things they would tell you regardless. Not now, Outlander. Head on. Let's not make this official, Outlander. Head on.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Head on. Apply directly for the forehead.
Oh, and then the female Dunmers, you know, like, because everyone knows them for saying, like, you Enwa! You know. My time is precious, so make it quick. No, I don't think so. They say that.
Oh my goodness.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't be of any help. I'm sorry, Vass. I know their lines, so like it's her screaming "You Enwa." You will suffer greatly, and whenever they die, it's either or the best Vass when you deliver a hit to a female Dunmar, she'll say "stupid" and falls over dead.
Okay, what game was it?
Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind.
Okay.
Stupid.
There's a deception. You don't sit there both left alone. Okay.
Oh, was that sorry?
Okay, it's like yeah, these things are best left alone.
The guy or whatever.
These touch ones.
Oh, okay.
The purple ones.
Yeah. Sorry, we were still talking about Elder Scrolls, but you know what's hilarious though? I told you about that one Navarin one that I'm doing, Vass. To get it, not just the Ortotors, right? And because you remember you're dealing with the Ashlander tribes who are very, very much xenophobic, you know, and that's putting it lightly. Vass?
Yeah.
So the one guy, like, I did what he told me to. He's like, prove to me, are you sure the Navarin? I don't think you're the Navarin. Go kill a vampire. Show me. It's like, so we do that, right? It's like, well, I can't. Technically, I could call you Navarin of our tribe, but, you know, if you really want to be nice to the Elder, wink, wink, you'll do me a favor. And then he's like, okay, so what's your favor, right? It's like, I want a Telvanni bride, now. Like, what? Yeah, oh, sure, just go up to any of those grand wizards and just tell them, hey, this Ashlander chieftain is the perfect man to be for any of their daughters. I'm sure they'll be happy to tell you that. And, you know, it's that he's being so, like, thinking that you're just going to supply him with a free woman, not realizing that Telvanni, like, even if you dare ask him about that, they would probably lightning bolt you to death on the spot. So then you have to go out of your way to be like, when the wise one's like, oh my god, he's an idiot. Okay, so here's the plan. We unfortunately are going to have to buy it because, again, Morrowind has slave trading. We're going to have to buy a slave and pose her up and pretend her to be a Telvanni bride.
Okay.
So he'll stop being stupid. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not giving anyone, but, like, yeah, that's literally one of the ways in order to get Navarin is that you have to force this guy to believe that he's marrying a wizard's daughter.
I've been to BS. How what the mini with the Sills? Letter for the Elder. This is Brendan Sildander himself, if I may. Though the Sills had no desire for conflict, nor did they intend to summon remove. Oh, as long as we let the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Caesar will be overjoyed to hear that the Sills have welcomed our overtures, and the knowledge that they bear us no ill will.
Sorry.
We may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done the nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Oh, what do you know? There's more.
All right.
The Sylphic God has been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being in war with them pained the Elder Caesar to no end. By owing to your efforts, she'll be able to rest easier, being the benevolent soul that she is. My lady will surely try to find a way to reserve the tempting temper. Once again, I thank you. At the signs of the seventh dawn offer to meditate between our people, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regard to Lady Memphilia.
Why, thank you, good man.
Hello, VS? Can you hear me? It's I, Memphilia. You did upon my return some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks a lot to you. The name of our one rival may be struck for our list of enemies, and Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet what does is but to start another. Pray return to the Walking Sands at your earliest convenience. I'll place you into the present situation in person.
Okay. Oh, and that's another one, Vast, that I'd love to do as well. Not only just Flying Warriors and the Shadowrun series. You ever heard of Konami's Lone Ranger for the NES?
I'm pretty sure.
Lone Ranger.
Yeah, the Lone Ranger is based on the actual, the radio novel and all that. It is really good. It's like a Wild Western version of Castlevania.
I see.
But like legit done by Konami. Oh, it's fun. I'd love to do that. And of course, I'm going to save it for next Halloween, the week of Halloween. I'm definitely going to play Monster in My Pocket for NES, because that's a fun game. What?
You're going to have to show it off stream.
Oh, you want me to do that right now? I can show Monster in My Pocket.
Well, to others, that is.
Well, I mean, I'd love to show it for you, because it would make a great VOD. Like, Monster in My Pocket is a very fun game.
No, I understand.
Yeah, Lone Ranger, Monster in My Pocket, Swordmaster, Kickmaster.
Jeez.
Saw me play Kickmaster.
Jeez, you have a lot of things.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of gems out there. These are hidden gems that, like, I wouldn't know. Definitely Power Blade 2, definitely. The Nova, the blonde-haired guy that looks like Duke Nukem with the boomerangs.
Okay, just
and of course,
don't inject so many things, all right? Just a few is enough, okay?
Okay.
So, and we're still doing the legacy for the Flying Warriors, and saving Flying Warriors for the last, okay?
Well, no, because it's technically in between 2 and 3.
Well, still. Okay.
Because you can't save it at the end, because remember, Ultimate Fighter came out after that, and that's part of the Flying Warrior series.
Okay. I'll make sure to set things right. Okay. Jeez.
Okay. No. I'm just telling you about how the Hiryu no Ken series, the
I'll figure out the
series.
Hiryu no Ken series. Okay.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, I could show it off, and I definitely want to show off Nightshade. That was another one I was going to do, but that's because that's another point-and-click adventure, like Maniac Mansion.
You said that Nightshade is the one you promised to play on Halloween, right?
Yeah, along with Monster in My Pocket, so I will definitely do those. But Lone Ranger, I'd love to show off sometime.
I'm not really interested in Monster in My Pocket.
No. You don't like the style?
Well, it's complicated.
Tell me.
I can't tell you that.
Okay.
Jeez.
Right.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, BS. Lady Memphilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter into your leisure. that's not something. Yeah, but seriously, that's not something to talk about another time.
Okay.
Okay, this is Alphanod. I am given to understand the matter that Red Moo has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks the permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Living will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is sure enough for me. How fair is the investigation? Well enough. Tancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just you expected. Their purpose, however, a little less still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but is always say quite well. I feel as if I've scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't. No worry, has I always had Shogun to walk her own path, stepwise girl, but you may be sure that our destination remains the same. On that note, I take my leave of you. I trust Bowser's report will serve you well. You know, just for context-wise, you want me to, like, replay this scene, or, like, I'll leave it onto YouTube, okay?
What?
You know, if you check the VOD, where Alice and Alphanod are on the table, you'll explain the reason why.
What are on the table?
No, no, I mean, like, sitting at the table.
Okay.
Yeah, check my VOD from yesterday. Like, you'll eventually find the scene. It was after you left. I take it we can proceed to discuss. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to ask. It's good to see you again, VS. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in Tweleswood. Owing to your effort, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done Skylands proud. Okay. Up. You know, I'll also tell you what, Mark. I'll tell you one mark of the video.
Yeah, I don't know, like, cause you went, damn, you went full almost 8 hours. Whew.
Yeah, that's pretty
That
much
is long. Yeah, I'm sorry, like I'm not one of those I can do like long streams as much as I used to.
Okay, so basically, I believe it's. I can't remember like when was that, but okay.
Yeah, I have no clue because I know you got to the part where you were in the coastal place about the grand
Okay.
the grand companies. Yeah, I remember the pirate lake.
Okay. So basically, it's at 5:22:01. That's where the scene I mentioned.
Oh yeah. That is Sam Riegel. Yeah.
Yep. I'll be over here waiting.
I'm looking at the costume.
Also, it's funny that all three got different colors: blue, red, and yellow.
No, it's just freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Dual Academy colors. Silver red, raw yellow, obelisk blue.
Yeah, Sergio is having more of a siege bit than you.
Well, she's in the cold, and also he's got cats.
Yeah, I got cats. I often do that where I sneeze 2 to 3 times out of nowhere.
Let me know when that cutscene is done.
Oh, sorry. You know what? Really? I got away. Sometime.
That cutscene should not be that long.
Yeah, we're up to the salve will serve, but prevent old ones from opening anew. Oh no, it's a long cutscene, Vass.
Okay.
Oh dear.
You forgot.
Right. Alright.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there's a storm officer, the flame officer, and the serpent officer.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. So it's like XL the bot, alright?
Okay, I don't know. Like, yeah, I saw the thing. I should know what you were if there was an issue or something.
No, I just want to know to get context.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I remember that when I said it jogged my memory. With that, we can strike Rema from the list.
So who's this? The Sanhagen and the Leviathan?
Leviathan. Oh, second.
The
Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagan remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. Oh, it was the Sahagan cave. Now I remember, because I fought a big boss Sahagan at the end of that one.
Okay. So, Sergio, are you in the mood for voicing Sergio?
Yes, for a
Stola.
time.
Yeah,
Stola. Because it's a cat too.
Cat girl. Yep. she is the ultimate cat girl waifu of Final Fantasy XIV.
She gets
quite a punchable face too.
She gets a more prominent role in the later expansions.
Well, they work on her model later.
And I'm just saying that because I always say to every character I play, I have quite a punchable face. Because I do have a punchable face.
Stone cold.
Alright. Yeah. For a time, bears repeating, we can ill afford to fall complacent.
Up.
Her goal.
It as Ishistola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows.
Anywhere not Titan.
The maelstrom kept the kobold under constant observation. We shall hear from them here long, you may depend upon it. Minute.
Indeed, so then all of the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with...
Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda. Who's the primal of the Ixal who lived near Gridania? Yeah, that's what I meant. So many months to cover. Would that there be more visual when to conduct our surveys? Where he's
No.
with us, we should not long waited for a more practical solution.
Oh yeah, Biggs and Wedge.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to do?
She's
Do you want to do?
here there.
Yeah, actually, it's a big British accent.
Oh, she's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Biggs and Wedge. Oh well.
But one.
Oh well.
One step at a time. Henceforth, the other twin arm will handle the matters pertaining to the South, under the state guidance of the Sea Steers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's tape. You have earned it.
Not really. We want more story.
Is there something else for us? Beg pardon? A mate named Wild Brea, spouting red mats and robe in black? 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Oceans took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast out their veil of secrecy now? God, suppose so. We must take advantage of the present in low primal hostilities and investigate this librarian. When are we getting him in disguise? I tried to
What?
Oh, what the?
Tataru!
Oh. What is going on?
A self in Thingolin? At one glass, this one fine walking one VS. This one is both dependable of these ones. It is sent by Elder Wonder Frixio to help the walking ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these one be friends. Pleased to meet you, Noraxia. Yes, Satara is all ready to express her plight, Friday as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are fortunate in the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it all takes all kinds to make it family. Please be to no end, see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eagles are beginning to unite. Yes, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet, as a darkness turns to a golden light, never I doubted the Asian's presence. But they have grown so brazen as to carry out their plan in plain sight, fills me with a sense of deep foreboding.
Hey.
Missy,
Oh, and by the way, Rugal, did you saw my new Zippo lighter?
I don't think he posted it.
It's in Culture Talk.
Like, the only thing is, like, after a while, like, I know you were going on and on in Culture Talk. I was like losing focus because, like, you write some paragraphs, son.
Yeah, I do write a lot. But yeah, it's in Culture Talk.
Just last thing I saw was about the 15 the car, washing the car.
Okay.
Culture Talk. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, I said.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna go for gold.
Yeah, I was going to, but honestly, I think it's cliche in a way.
That's the best though.
I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. Yes.
Yeah, no.
We must delve further into the motivations of the masked band. The Asian known as La Brea is the ideal moment to do so, but our hands are not bound by dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Asians. Only that destruction falls in their way. Should not be surprised that these beings are behind the chaos that wrecks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to select cooperation. The immortal flames respond due to the fact that they have information on potential society. This is the intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with the flame commander Smith at the Hall of Flames Bulldog to inquire further. How do you go about the investigation thereafter? I'll leave wholly to your discretions. Whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe.
So the thing is, I was looking at different style of supples, and I was thinking, oh, maybe one with a little image, or maybe in gold. And I was like, no, that's either the image will scratch itself off, and the gold is just gold plated. It's not that impressive. Plus, the second thing is, you can always find them online separated, like in each of their own parts. So the cost of it is not gonna be as expensive as if it was usually, because the Zippo I got was for around $40. So I took the one that I showed because one, different texture, two, it's in white, and third, it feels comfortable in my hand. Like, I know it won't slip off. And that's the thing I hate with those things. The flat one just slip off your hand. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Man. You came on behalf of the Science of course. Yes, we've already relayed to Lady Ophelia. We've been studying this road near about Eastern Xehanort. The breastplate station at Hybrids described it in detail when he ordered us to suspicious activity. Point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died 2 days ago. Claimed by the Morty Order Kieran. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be quick to despair. Being situated on the trade route, Hybrid sees the spare seat travelers. Bugs always coming and going. Some of them may well cause glimpses of your targets. You do always work to speak the merchant named Hibaru. The fellow always charged for customers, having dealt out welcome to your attention. Whether or not have coin is what the mind spent. Okay, so. Still like.
But mostly because even though I do like gold on my character, in real life it doesn't fit me at all.
Right.
Yo, is that?
Yeah, Fenrir.
Also,
vroom, vroom. So cool.
Also plays that music. Put him out.
Yeah, F7. Midgard chase theme.
It's really nice.
Yes, it is.
Good rhythm, good noise. Hibaru.
Do hybrids better? What do you think? Hibaru can provide, probably. Got that masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those installed. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of many rooms, I heard. So if you wing you out, maybe you'll learn a thing too, eh? When the Order Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, that hopes the hybrids would turn into a bustling hub for brigands. But thanks to the 9 annual beastman race, most are afraid to come with them all here. I sold everything owed to get my venture started, and I'm willing to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But things keep going as they are. We bankrupt before the moon is through. Money won't do any good, though. No, for my business is right. I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like me to browse my wares. I'm gonna go into the starting plans. The masked man! Don't take your bloody masked man! I know what I said before. The big rules are all I got. If you want to know about him, go ask the other merchant. Right. I worked out of the masked devil. Seems to be not only friends, not but for still convenient more than 8 minutes. Who knows the other place? On the trail of the best man, I have heard him, but only in Hudson Tone's Woodward. He said he wears a black coat and robe, and looks like suspicious, and that's all I can say about it is. Have I seen the masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. This is bad enough without shitty characters looking around. I'll give any a white breath first because all that curing rates. None but the most devout of the Pringles are willing to come here anymore. Alright. Judge by his words, I think he didn't work much use. I'm sorry for my wordness earlier. Just things tough at first. Keyring rings are so constant, so organized. You can just swear there's someone who's organized. Oh, I did put my own welfare first, like most of us do. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. For us to keep an eye for your backpack, see and things would be the first to know. Where there is smoke,
there is cover.
No, when there is smoke, they pinch back. Okay. I finally got to honest scripts, otherwise I was so caught because I saw him with my 2 eyes. Except for even so, my name was with it, when I noticed calling so for history club, over at the old express. Curious, I took myself to sitting there to find a masked man. Your masked man? I'm sure it is, sitting by the fire. I mean, some clearing appeared soon after. The group began talking out late. Bring us to a fire to your once at the evening. The eye came to me. We used some only code to start fire. You have to arrange a similar meeting. Be dangerous. She had died, but you should prove yourself more than a rats. So what do you think? There's some sound reliable, even though I do say it myself. Well worth the lingering about what you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Sure. Hold up.
Ooh, a fight.
Oh, you saw in my DM, right, Vash?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't have much room. So, what are you planning to do about your masked man? Ready to Ralgar, the destroyer. Regards Guardia Almigo, which is currently on the Garlean rule.
Silent Club for a folk of other nations superior. Richard my glad skill to his sailor was Alan Mugan. Since the masked man Norse is very well connected, must confess. Emerging enemy enemies was just to my first networks of contacts. The stealthy merchant also states the danger ahead, the darkness besides. Are you certain you rather not take these nights solo here at Highbridge? Sure. The All-Megan Bayan had a run-in with somehow is connected to your masked man and mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick out that trail again, you should head to a little Alamigo and over there South Dayla. Just so you know what to expect. The ceremony is the favorite destination for those rarities who can, well, adapt to the light. Hold on. You'll have a good night there, Steve.
Take it easy, Steve.
The arts of denizens are said to. What's that guy riding a chair?
Yeah.
Said to be bearing the waste. They live in.
What?
What?
Was Sturkio running a chair?
No. No.
Yeah, I'm stealing a chair.
No. I just saw someone like on a chair as a mount. Just so you know what to expect. The Cinema's favorite destination for the bribes who couldn't, well, adapt to life without. The arts of denizens are said to be like bearing the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now I'm not certain how much help she would be, but just so happens I have a daughter who is relocated to a little Alamigo. Her name is Hira, and it's her to seek out first. And while you have a chance, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by and don't think of her. That's what she said then. I know you believe you're here a while. Coastal friends, spirits are going, what have you? But something tells me you're destined for great things. What is you end up, I wish you the best. Alright, 2010 one. Huh?
There. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was a long day for me, Vas. I'm gonna wake up that early, but it was a fill-in, but man, it just it was just a disgusting.
Oh yeah, the high level cat doors are now called Zombitenders.
Oh,
So I was just happy that once I got done, I still had one of my patients when I did transport gave me a $10 Starbucks gift card, so I went over there and got me a cafe americano and a blueberry scone.
That's
nice.
That's really nice.
Oh yeah, no, I do great at med transports. I said, when you come down here, Vas, be happy to drive you around. You know, the time's needed. Oh yeah, my car's good. Oh.
Yay.
I showed you my car, didn't I?
Oh yeah. Okay, so I didn't eat right.
Ugh. Like I said, the Final Fantasy is it's just so chill to me.
Oh, it sure is.
Oh, it is. Especially the music. Well, because the majority of it, Vas, is because of the cutscenes.
Okay. Well, yes, he Mario was like, he said what? I wish I could be a better doctor, and it's just that, I'm sorry. Should bother with my family matter. I'm grateful to you delivering the message. Not that, what brings you here? The masked man. Afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. but one of the others may have seen something. Recommend you first speak to Gun Dobald, the leader of settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. That's a specific looking message. You want to go, Rule?
Okay, just a moment.
You okay?
Who are you? State your business and be quick about it.
Mirror.
Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? May struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone, good day, sir.
Ah, boy, here we go. Yeah, I recall this one. Like, you have to gain trust.
Yep. Present them with gifts. No, I mean that's what should be done. It's like, what if I gave you a gift? Would you consider me a friend? Well, it's against my customs, but I should say I enjoy gold gil. So if you bribe me, I should be your friend.
Well, man, adventurer, I'm Gilbert, head of security here at a little amigo. I heard you tell you had business with Gundobald. Knowing that bristy old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to the hardship, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves, not even my men. And I can't get so much as a word of thanks out to them despite watching you waste day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow men where I can. You seem a decent sort. If I tell you what's brought you here, might be I can lend a hand. On the trail of the masked men, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar. I have men on the lookout for a Malcha to the south here. If there's any suspicion, they have likely seen it. I didn't mind to take them a cup of sweet vanilla tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run a little errand on my stead, they'd be all more willing to tell you what they know. To you. I tried to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Here's the tea. I really consider my friends. What's that? Mass build? You know my relatives? Like it's not. Me got creatures like to go about something they're dead on their feet. Here, but what's going on there? I know they're all up to no good. You there. You don't want to? Nope, then carry on. This is speaking out aroma. It's been forever since I draw a sweet scent on to join us. What? Mass men? Don't care. Once he's all dark scaly skin. Sense for them, what's up? Space litter, then I'll give him one smart.
Yeah, okay.
Still bargain. For me, you should have. Sorry, I must remember I calculated some phase during patrol. Well, I could go ahead and make out whether it was a man or not. With the mask in a row, but I assume it was a he. He was talking with some Almiga and see he was one of them. You're right. So, did my look at the charity? That's the only one to go by. Here the firm Seems to me you need to cooperate with all Megans. Just you need to deal with their judge, and we'll have the easy task. Okay. Foot on the floor. You can't get something Lancer gear? That's so you return to press on with your investigation. Then I have some advice for you. As I said before, you won't get far without the Almegan's trust. They have the best way to win the trust to get a compatriot first. Whom they respect, if possible. How does the talking new doll? But the Almegas are bound by something stronger. If not as tangible, a common purpose. The purpose of course, the liberation over the Guardians. Gundam belongs to the Almega Resistance. So your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. Know any well-connected people? You might be want to start by asking them. Guess I'm gonna have to go back to Muphilia.
Oh, you can't complete it?
No, it's that I gotta finish the quest by speaking with Muphilia.
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
That's one thing I like that Cataclysm did, Vast. You had automatic quest turn-ins, so you wouldn't have to go back to the quest giver. They would just automatically okay, you did it. Here's the next part.
Well, at least this time you'll have tickets.
That's true.
So it wouldn't have been much of a hassle. I don't know when these tickets ever came in.
That answer lies in the miss.
Ooh, absolutely.
Okay. So here. Okay. This item was originally part of what?
What?
Okay, so basically it was actually it was added in patch 5.3.
Okay.
So yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Well, it is indeed a quality of life improvement over there. So, congrats to Yoshi for adding that in. Well, get back, PS. How far is the investigation? I see, given all they suffered, it is a little wonder that all Megan refugees have lost faith in their fellow men. They have their homeland taken from them, and the past 2 decades have seen them bring in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 cities accept the means stake in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Almegas now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Now, would that be more done to ease their hardship? I feel like that's something short of carrying their own LBD lessons. But let's do one part at a time. Returning the matter of your investigation, just happen that the Almega native on the site. I should please to introduce him to you. And what, pray tell, would that be? Your Almega comrade is named Heribert. He joined the cause in the hopes of find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares all effort towards that endeavor, no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try to look for him in the storage room. Ah. Hey. You know what? You be Herbert.
He sure does look like a. Oh yeah, he sure looks the part. Oh, it looks straight out of the 80s.
Oh, which one you want us to be, Herbert?
You, Herrugal.
Okay. If it isn't Vias Augmento, the Science Rising Star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alaminga? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamingan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Science. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, liberation of Alamingo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albretta. She is a Resistance of Quarry Mill, resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her. She won't lead you astray.
Well,
you gotta get going, Sturkio?
Yep. Getting pretty sleepy.
Oh yeah, yeah. You get up way too early, my dude.
I wake up around in between around 6 a.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Like
8 a.m. You mean you don't get up?
Yeah, 8 a.m. or that sort of stuff. But before I would wake up at 5:45.
Just give me one.
4:50, like very early.
Damn.
Well, that was a 10-hour shift back then.
Since this conference with one, he's got to be a favor. I realized, however, what's all doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. If he trusts you, that's all I need to know. You see a bloke there? That's a Mefred, a captain to resistance. I'll be your best at what you need.
Well, and it did well for the few years I had with that company. Oh well.
Well, you take it easy now.
Yep. Take it easy.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya. Have a big hug. Or from the tiniest little cat possible. See ya.
And there's this guy, Method. Yeah. Hi, I'm Method, a proud member of the Almiga Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's the galleon, sir. He's one got VaStar, he's burning out. I don't think he got much time. God damn it, I asked the villagers for aid. I mean, needs and begged. They refused to lift a finger. Galleon dies, his blood on their hands. These square Americans turn blind eye to our plight, and then my listen to all Breda. I fear my answer will prevent me from running and convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, Adventure, go to her and try. One of the men with the best shape? I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. If you want to help, truly I do. There's my countryman, after all. That means going at my elementals will. I've been long enough to know how right, terrible, and the beans are. I could forget myself if everyone gets banished because of me. There's anyone who can help you. Be Charlene, the element's residence hero. You take the map to her. She might as well be listened. She might as well, she'll listen. No, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
At least being truthful.
Almigans, you're possessed of kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the answer to grant your wish. The authority all belongs to only the elemental. Eternal guardians of the 12th world, all sides to their babes as the beast's breast or men are judged by the night or way they may have placed beneath the baths. Unless the Almiga's petition have been denied, or so it may seem, they not only the wood bounty, been since the time immemorial shall be. It'd be done. That bloody hero might as well kill Gowing herself. Spit on the elementals that spit on their bloody will. Get on away so the resistance frees this place. I left my men to guard to find refuge until we felt indifference. One years here once us out. Can't play except just some of this, some of my arms had to show. Hell, Gallus can't even stand. as you know, the people of this curse helpless, so I have no choice to turn to you, adventurer. My homeland, the long-handled hood, its traditional remedy, was it pretty proud. If you can bring me safe 4 horns, I'll be forever in debt. Alright. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll go check out what's in my fridge.
Okay. He's back.
All right, so basically, I have a bowl of curry.
Yum. What kind of curry?
It's actually I think it was a mild curry.
So a yellow curry.
Pretty
Red
much.
curries are spicy. Yellow curries are mild.
Orange curry.
Yeah. So that's still like in the yellow variety.
Yeah. To me, it looks like it's a shade of orange. It's actually chicken.
Yeah. Chicken curry is very. It's no, unless it's red chicken curry, then it's mild. Like I've had really spicy curry, Vass. So like it's red curry is like, you know, especially like red curry mixed with coconut milk. That stuff's good.
Alright, I think I might put you to sleep somehow.
Huh? What's that?
I think it looks like I put you to sleep.
Well, like I said, like Vass, like it's been a long day. Like having to fully clean a patient who did their business all over their room. It's tough. And also the fact that the patient, unfortunately, I had to, because I'm a mandated reporter, Vass. They are a very, very, very bad alcoholic. Because I found their because they weren't supposed to be drinking because they've got CHF. I don't know if you ever heard of CHF, congestive heart failure, and they've got really bad ascites, meaning they've got so much fluid in their stomach and their liver. It looks like they've got like this big sack that's like hanging off of them, right, on their belly. Vess?
Yeah.
Yep. So I found in their office next to their computer, big gallon bottle of vodka that they had finished. Like there was only about like 10% of that left, and they drank that all last night. Like, and that's why they lost abilities to control their bowels. And they left it, like, because they should be in the hospital at the moment, but they left against a medical advice. So it's not looking good. They can't even leave their apartment. They're that disabled. But they're not doing anything about their problems. So I can only report what I see to my healthcare agency. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
I hate having to do that, but that's my job. I got to be a mandated reporter for a reason, and it's just really just to save themselves from themselves. The person really needs to be needs to get treatment. There's just no way to live, you know. How was the curry?
Pretty good.
Good. Will you just name it what you would like me to take you to as far as other places when you're here? Well, I mean visiting.
Well, actually, my mom made this curry.
Good. Well, she did a good job, sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to make curry from my family, but my mom is deathly allergic to spices.
God damn it.
Has a very reactive airway.
Woman gives a damn.
What?
What? I'm just asking. I'm just reading.
Okay.
Your God said it. Praise Bravo. There's at least one woman in the place who gives a damn. Now we need to find a way to prevent him. I bet no name, but let's go room, would you? Someone already told me about him once. He said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. He's like to take the medicine. I'd be glad to take horse to him and to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the bottle and give it to the farm on here. Godspeed. Or I could just do that.
Excuse me.
So while you eat.
I had a Marie Callender's chicken pot pie for dinner. It was cheddar chicken and bacon pot pie. Oh, it's delicious though. Oh yeah, you know what? While we were playing last night, I decided to do a Taco Bell challenge for dinner. I tried to have some of their new items. Their chicken empanada sucked. Their chicken, what was it? Their chicken enchilada burrito, terrible. It had no sauce in it at all, no sour cream. It just had the chicken and cheese and some rice. And I had their loaded beef nachos, which was the only decent thing there. And then, of course, they brought back the Chipotle chicken flatbread, which I remember that from their old dollar menu.
I like the ciabatta and ciabatta taco within a ciabatta bun.
Oh, the gordita?
Yeah, the gordita.
She's a gordita crunch, yeah. They,
yes.
I don't know, like that empanada, that chicken empanada thing. I don't know why they bothered to deep fry the damn thing. It's not like the caramel apple empanada where you can just deep fry it. It's like they deep fried it. All that stuff was just like you bit into it and it just splattered all over the place. An empanada's not supposed to do that. You know, like this is me showing my my Latin heritage, you know, my Latino heritage. But when you make an empanada, the contents aren't supposed to just burst under pressure.
Oh Jesus Christ, that was disgusting.
Yeah, a food review bra. No, he was right. Like I just felt like trying. It's just somebody coming from being half Puerto Rican.
Look,
I just like that's not how you do an empanada. You don't deep fry the damn thing. You usually bake it.
Look, if I want to say what is like my favorite things in the menu, that's actually hold on, there was a taco that's about the gordita crunch.
Yep. Oh, that's always good. That's one of the few things that they can't fuck up on, because even though
and also the
shells,
and the Jolupa Supreme.
Yeah, even though their taco shells are brittle as heck, meaning they immediately break. At least with the gordita, then it catches the pieces.
Yeah, it's just.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just like it's like oh god, why do I feel like I want to get Taco Bell now?
You gotta go down to the border and get some Taco Bell.
I love gordita. Oh.
Hey, look, I gotta do something. Like as I said, Vas. Probably a little bit after 11, and then I gotta get off myself.
Okay. Well, look at these good antelope. Well, you need to round out to make a bed.
Well, I mean, this is more of like this was kind of like a one-off thing, because like normally I know you haven't had time to get back to RE0, but like yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, because I was able to give you all that help with like making sure to use the right gun and to upgrade and whatnot, and not having to worry about dragging all your inventory with you. So I was happy to help you on that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I like Rebecca's RE beta outfit. It's just a nice nod to Jill Valentine. No, again, like I said, I apologize about things. Just like I have a lot of things that I like to talk about. When you get me into a discussion in a mood, then I like talking about it. What was that?
I'm just reading the lines.
Okay. No, I mean, I was just trying to say, it's like when I got things but yeah, there's just so much stuff. Like it's just I'd love to show you that, you know, me playing it and stuff. You know what I'd love to do with Vas, though? Like a compare and contrast. And you might see that I'm crazy. I would love to compare and contrast the different variants of Out of This World, Another World.
Okay.
You know, the Super Nintendo version, the 3DO version, the PC remastered one, all that. You know, to see the differences that they did. I mean, I know I'm Out of This World pretty well, so but I would also love you to play one of the versions too, and then, you know, just ranking them on a tier list, what you thought was the best version, and what was the least good version, and etc.
Okay.
Well, because Out of This World doesn't really take long as far as a game, but I still love it to this day because I don't care what people say. Like that was one of the few games next to the stuff Jordan Mecker did with Prince of Persia that that's why I dug rotoscoping, just what they could do. Yeah. Eric Chahi did an amazing job on the rotoscoping, remember?
Yeah.
He used a toy Lamborghini, Ferrari, in order to do that shot with the car coming to the building that Lester comes out of.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, because he actually showed it in the extras for Another World, how he did that shot with the rotoscoping. And it was just basically, he had a little model Ferrari that he kind of moved and then did the shots with the rotoscope to show that was in motion.
Oh,
Which...
One inch. Oh. Sorry. I didn't know you were here.
I just got on.
Oh.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
What can we do is for you is? That's a joke. It's an old line from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah. I was not aware where you'll be here. Yet somehow you appeared, like as we say.
Oh no, don't worry, Vas is working on your model. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll be working out if I have free time.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be like done that fast.
But as I was going to say too, feel free to always get with Vas too, because Vas would have plenty of ideas for UCH ideas or animations.
You say UCH quite a bit.
Your character here, yeah.
Yeah, it is like your character here, I guess.
Yeah.
But I've always said it YCH when I'm in person.
I would say the same myself.
Yeah, I just like saying like your character here, so I was like you.
Which
like,
makes sense. I mean, it is short for
UCH.
you, or
Yeah.
you're the first person I've encountered who says it that
Also,
way.
I had a friend whose name was UC, so I was always used to saying UC.
I have not seen this game before.
Oh, this is about
FF14.
Yeah. This is a famous alternative to World of Warcraft. No, actually, this is the
Final
thing right now.
Fantasy. That's the game Cloud's from.
Well,
What was that, sorry?
What?
Final Fantasy, right? That's the game Cloud's
Yep.
from.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so you got watch it what's it, Gordon Mill, brothers, kill berries, how about least do it over, why did you see it? Someone know stop the boy. There's sacrifice. Jeez. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I hope you like my model on screen, Winich.
Yeah. Well,
I can't really see a model on the screen.
Twitch. On Twitch.
I'm not on Twitch.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm just streaming here on Discord, which oh, that I get that now. I was confused by the way that you were talking about models. I guess if I were to open this up on Twitch, I would see.
It's a lot different than usual. So we kinda I actually like do these unique models for a page too.
So it sounds like, yeah. I'd like to see them. I guess I need to get on Twitch to do that.
Yeah. Feel free to. You're subscribed, right? Or a follow. Yeah, you follow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to switch over to Twitch right now.
Okay.
Open it in Chrome.
Joey! But why? You should be on your way. You should take us for it. We're Amigas. Amigas never forsake one another. Shut be damned. When everybody else was smart, god damn it, the other Rick came home with, so put it on me and Soyo again. Together, or not at all. You understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Search our breaths. And don't even think that you'll get off lately. As soon as you're healed, I'll get you throughout the strategy. You'll wish we didn't find you. I gather you're safe, Galleon. I'll see you back at the bar now. Yeah, so one of his members just decided to go off by himself. Just abandoning the group.
Mm-hmm. What a butt.
Expecting him to make boldly. What if you still started to take it well? Suppose this is business place. Beggars can't be choosers. Alright. Now that things are relatively settled, I see the recall you wanted something off.
I just updated my password. What's it?
Trying to log into it?
Oofda.
It's not right. Following. I don't think I'm actually following you.
Oh. You can change that real quick.
I haven't been on Twitch in a long while.
We're happy to have you aboard.
That's why it prompted me to change my password when I got in. I guess there was a breach or something since the last time I got on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Twitch had that a while ago.
Yep. Apparently, I haven't changed my password since before then, so they prompted me to do that immediately. And then I did, and then they prompted me to change it again. So it's probably been a couple of breaches since that happened.
Uh-oh.
It's in the
Anyway, search VaStar, VaStarPlus, and pause, and follow, and Why is this not?
Ah, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Well,
Woohoo!
well, what do you think?
Welcome aboard. Yep, and here's my here's our Vidal mini tubers.
Yeah.
There's my first expression, default. Here's one pondering. There's one saying hi, making a joke.
No.
I want my glasses.
Right. Rugal, you had to like Rugal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what is going on here, but it's like now I'm getting like double echo stuff because you're open in Twitch and you're open in Discord.
No, you can mute the Twitch stream.
There you go. There you go. I got it.
Okay,
I got it. What do you think?
But you see, Twitch here has a delay, so
yeah.
No, I'm sure one-ish saw it.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't know. I have not been on for a long while before, but that's cool to see now. And yeah, I can see the two of you here.
Yeah. So I thought clear. All right, start that over. All right. You still want to go, or should I go?
What? Sorry.
The gun to ball.
Oh yeah. Oh, spoke with Mefford. There's been a long
It's helpful at all, but I did actually.
Him. I had heard him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefford sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefford is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek. and I will tell you what I can. As you were saying, Wanish?
I had actually tried to make a PNGtuber for myself a while ago. I'm wondering where I saved those files.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually looking for them right now. I don't know if there's like an easy way to just drop mine.
Yeah, because if you can give them to Vas, maybe Vas could use them. Because he uses Fuji tube for the like the static PNGs. That's correct, right? Vas uses Fuji tube. Vas?
Yeah.
Do you use Fuji for the static PNGs?
Oh yeah. Fuji for the static PNGs, and Video Ninja for the without tube minis.
Well, one is just looking for his PNGtuber stuff, so he might have something ready for you.
Really?
This was a long while ago, so I don't know where I saved it, but I did make one. What was the program called?
Fuji.
I don't think that was the one that I used.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna skim this through, like, by buzzing everything myself until, like, getting about, like, I believe, like, about the time of, you know, can't really say for sure, but, like, up to the, I believe, like, up to, like, when I go to, like, what was it? The Cortius.
Mm-hmm.
Now start resembling your message. Seriously? Trust I'm not likely to use. That's it. Okay. No, that's. Ah. That's a. Yeah. You don't know. This.
Okay.
Oh, weren't you supposed to go to bed at 11?
No. I'm getting off soon. No. I'm just gonna relax a bit. You know, I probably want to play some more SMT5. Okay. It's just like, again, we've been doing streams almost every single day this week, so.
Yeah, crazy.
I don't know. I'm not used to it. Sorry. Yeah, and it just like, because we've also been doing a lot of the opera stuff as well. And so we did.
Well, we tried.
Phoenix Bright. We did Final Fantasy on Tuesday. Well, I mean, it was nice finishing up Deca Legacy, but then Friday was Shadows and more Final Fantasy, and today was more Final Fantasy. So yeah, it's been a lot of operas.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, and Thursday.
I just really wanted to like catch up with.
No, it's fine. I don't know how far you want to go with it.
Well, if I want to say like go far enough, I say far enough to like finish well, the 2.0 story, so we get to like slow down a bit.
Okay, yeah, because I would love to do Season of Discovery stuff with you, obviously.
Well, not on stream, as I said.
Oh.
But maybe like a pastime stream, all right?
Yeah, and then of course next week back to Phoenix and RE0 and then Shadows, and then not sure you had any plans for Saturday. I wouldn't mind doing something, but it's up to you.
It's about finishing stuff in progress.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm trying to think, because like I know Shadows, Phoenix, RE0, which you probably should you're like over halfway point because like I said there's like
okay. So yeah, what I have like in progress is Carrier, Bendy, Big Uni Dreams, Tekken 2, and Banishers.
Oh right. Completely forgot about those. What about Castlevania?
Oh, I said once about until 1 or 2 are left. I'd say anything like let's say like once Carrier, Bending Machine, Big Uni Dreams, Take It to our finish.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. So we don't get filled much with the backlog.
Okay.
See.
Well, I was happy to finally finish all of Deca.
Okay. I'm just so I found the PNGtuber program I was using. It was called GazoTuber, and I can immediately like have it running. Like I can see the images here, but I.
Same here, dropping.
You can let Vast know.
I need to like grab them.
What? Look at what?
He has a PNGtuber model for you.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have to go to like Video Ninja.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you were going through Fuji.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm also trying to just find where I save the images in order to do it, or where this program is saving the images on my computer.
Oh, right.
It's easy that would like come in. We're not all their plans, so thank you. Alright. Badger, you done talking with Old Bear? Okay. Right. Let's meet our mother. You want to.
It's still working.
Okay. Just go there. DD Paris. What? What? Jesus Christ.
What?
That man like it's a fucking coward. Please do. Go sit. Hungry. Jesus. Your men are corrupted. Alright. Oh, mention your pain, bring down. What power could be speaking? Get about. President got returned. What happened? I was up watching when the Chorus Brigade came to speak their hideout, and they. Oh wow, they laughed at me. They said I suffered because I cling on to hope. Is wandering home. Is wandering ourselves all Megans. He puts in a notion shot. Our dreams are what sustains us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those spells will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does everyone know this? Wilred, he saw me outside. So angry. I must tend to Burrow. In the meantime, I need to find out what the young what space is. If it didn't mean to do something rash.
Okay, found them all finally.
Oh, good.
Okay.
There's a bit. I'll just drop the individual files in VaStar's chat.
Oh, yeah. Damn, no.
Oh, these are like your drawing pics.
Yeah, they were. I tried my hand at making like an actual PNGtuber back when I was making those emotes, and I had forgotten where I stuck them, but this got me motivated enough to try to find them.
Woohoo!
And there you go. I found them.
Glad to help.
Interesting.
Can you put them on screen, Vass?
Well, it's more like he was actually drawing. So I can't really say for sure, but you know what? I'll go ahead and I still plan on making a PNGtuber.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want something that works, this was made for that.
Well, it still doesn't work. It feels like you're the host of the stream.
Which I am not, yeah. That is really more what this was made for. For the sake of showing things, I'm also going to drop this in Rugal.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, did I just... Okay, there we go.
Yo. Oh, hey, I remember these. Yeah, they look great. I've seen them before. I don't know how, I just did. I love the design of Winish.
I've been complimented on that design before.
Was that, sorry?
I've been complimented on the design before. It took a lot of iteration to get here, but this is basically, iteration on iteration of the first character design that I posted to
I kind of like it because the design reminds me of the old book, Where the Wild Things Are At.
Yep. There's definitely some of that in here.
I don't know if you remember that story, Vest, Where the Wild Things Are At.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Jeez. Forget about Wow, fear, they need to take me out. Master, see the woods for Kosa? It's bad this woods are untrained and unblooded. Oh, dead out, they just be butchered before they get with the. Oh my god. These idiots! Gonna slap his face.
Yep.
Oh, dear. I'll raise your motorcycle style. Richard, do not survive. This is all wrong. Getting your budget started. We're gonna record. We pull yourself together, lad. We're just gonna make offers to Christmas to Bragar to stop him, just like the master man told us. I thought this thing is designed and made off with the limited cash, but they called us and so many dead. That's what they give me. He said, "You're so proud of Jules." What? I forget our point stresses so I present you. They're a hog. Hopefully they all mega. I hope this garbage my life. I am going to punch that with the face. Get done. We all beautiful people. Yo, the prisoner. We used to get one of them like you. That's one, but this one is true. Wait, we got this. We have to get the crystal. They're right forever. Higging. Had you learned nothing, would I not see those temper wretches? Such faithful Lord, done by the God. Is that what you desire? Yourself and your friends? No, what? No, no. No one said that. The master told us we could defeat some rival. We swore. Enough. I'll hear the rest of the story. Back in Luna Amigo. I dare say Via's wish to hear it as well. Punch this button.
Beat him up, Vass.
Oh, yeah. No more lies, Wilton. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked ranger. Told us something Ralgar about using crystals and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this, or that I never stopped to question his motive. We should have known. It's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. People are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me. Lord, our home may be lost to us. Takes more than stones and mortar to fight who we are. No matter where our amigo lives on with us all. It is for you to decide what makes his legacy. Whether you choose to be right, don't forget you owe to this adventure, an outsider. I won't, I promise. And I'm sorry I killed you. My thanks, Welcome. It helps to know that these are kind souls such as you out there. No, amigo, you're not much in the way of comfort. I would be welcome there. What would you know what he was? But what we told you is he said no, it's just about stranger. Chad, that man bringing about pain and suffering. Pray that you put such that to this creature. Or to see the young ones who died in wars. That. Okay, don't do use either way. They should have done this earlier. Like, they should have brought the ticket like earlier. Many have not know what made 2.0 such a slug.
It's just like the cutscenes just going on so long and just feeling like you gotta go through like 10 to 20 hours of stuff before the game like picks up and it gets like fast-paced, action-packed.
It'll pick up.
That's usually what I heard. Even like Jesse Cox, when he gave his full rundown of how his experience was, he said like that first 10 20, like I could not get into it. I was giving up because like it was so like dull, you know. As in it's just conversation, blah 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 quest, blah 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 quest, blah 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 blah. Like there's just like it's the stimulation of going out and like for MMOs fast. It's like I give you a quest, you go kill X things, you pick up things. I gave you another quest, you go in this dungeon, you find some stuff, you know, that sort of thing. But most of the quests in Final Fantasy are talk to this person, then talk to this, then you're talking again, then you talk again, then you get a little battle sequence, then talk. That's just, yeah, the nature of the beast.
Please don't always heed it.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that's how people reacted. Like Spoonie, like just I remember like when he tried to stream it and he was screaming because he just like he short attention span. He just like he needed something to do and he was just like, when will we start fighting? Yeah, I know that's an old name coming up.
I mean, also like that was a bit of a different era of online content creation when everyone was trying to be FNAF.
Yeah.
What? Voynich? The hell? Well, why is your mic different?
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I just switched over to my headphones.
You were great with the other mic you had.
Okay.
It sounds like you came from a phone. Welcome back, BS. I'm invited for a DFA to acquire mail and a little amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn all the Blabria? Planted the knowledge of 70.
Where is the input?
First of all, y'all minds. You say precisely out of deception the seals will deploy. While many yields the ally can be attributed to calamity, some be brought about by Maloline's will. Actually, Jesse Cox Spoonie played the original 2.0, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like when Spoonie played the original, and then he gave Realm Reborn a try, and again he was just screaming that, you know, like, and as he put it, in WoW, I was doing X amount of things in the first 5 minutes. In Ultima, I was doing X amount of things. His biggest critique of 2.0 was you're not doing enough to get into it right away, because that's how 2.0 is. Jesse said the same thing. He said until Oh, so you sound good, Winage. You said until you get past the 20-hour mark, in the 30-hour mark, things start picking up. Is what Jesse was told, and he was correct.
Oh boy, Well, yeah, I feel like you might as well stop me, but I.
No, that's not gonna stop you. No.
But does it
stop? I don't mind this.
But does it stop you?
Well, I mean, I've already got a subscription to WoW. I mean, like, I'm trying to like, I'm in kind of a situation now where I don't want to stretch myself too thin on like how many things that I'm paying for, like sub-wise, because like I'm paying for Patreons, I'm paying for Discord,
of course,
Amazon, Nintendo.
We're coming up on tax season, so
yeah,
it is about time to like be cutting stuff like that.
Like it's one of those things where it's like, can I devote as many hours?
We're all adults.
Say I do World of Warcraft, which I've been playing since 2008.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Here's the thing: there are things I like about Final Fantasy 14.
I understand.
I know this
there's
is
stuff I like too.
I know this is a stupid debate about like it gets better within 12, like after 30 hours, like in terms of storylines. Of course, like I'm not sure if like people said the same thing about like Final Fantasy 16.
I am not sure. Like
that's what I get from Jim's question.
Well, they're not the best source of saying it because when they're not screaming about AAA all the time,
not
their reviews are hit and miss. No, I'm serious. There's been a lot of critique about the Jimquisition. Very hit and miss.
Yeah,
because their one good saving factor James had was being able to review and critique Steam greenlight games. That was Commander's best thing. I'll always stick by that. Like showcasing Unity flipped asset games. That was hilarious. I love that whenever showing off that. But again, like you also got to take out like how did Angry Joe enjoy it? How did
it's only needs a couple of people. So
no, Jesse. Jesse had overwhelming.
I kind of thought that Sterling's whole deal was like complaining about the latest tech trend.
Capitalism bad.
Capitalism was
triple A. Triple A worker abuse. But then it got old after a while, and then people didn't care. It was like, okay, can you go back to making fun of bad Unity flipped asset? And then now it's just like, well, I don't want to review games anymore. I want to show wrestling, and then nobody was interested in wrestling. So then it's like, what do you have left?
Okay. Again, don't prefer.
Wasn't even the way that.
Oh, of course. As
Sterling complained about.
We prefer Jim or James as
Commander Sterling. Commander Sterling. Yeah. Well, I just say Commander Sterling.
No, I mean for pronouns.
I know. I'm just saying she wanted to. She knew that her Patreon and all of her stuff was.
That's
that's a can of worms I'm not getting into with about Sterling. I just call him Sterling. I saw him Commander Sterling. They want to be known as Commander Sterling. I call him Commander Sterling. When they're Stardust, I call them that. Yeah.
That's
them. I call them that.
Okay. All right. Well, sorry about that. By talking now.
No. I was trying to. It's like before I go. So the thing is that Stephanie wanted to branch out because she really didn't want to play video games anymore. She didn't like having to review games. She didn't like having to deal with games. Is that she was able to shine a spotlight on bad game creators and all that. It's just that she wanted
perfectly fine. Like
yes, but people were kind of like, do you have anything? Yeah, do you have anything else? Because it was always capitalism bad and triple A, and you can only say that so many times where people are like, enough, like we don't care anymore. Like what do you have to bring to the table? Are you going to review games?
It's common that Commander Sterling hates video games nowadays. So
yes, and the thing about the wrestling is, well,
did you see that clip of the Barbed Wild Boss?
Yeah,
I think that's an interesting counterpoint between
her opponent botched it so bad. I mean, they tried to save it on the second swing, but you could tell the audience was like, because see the problem with wrestling. Well, it's just because I've actually been to wrestling shows, Vass.
Sorry.
When you deliberately fuck up or do something bad, you know what the audience goes like, oh, and you've lost them, and then they're waiting for you to fuck up again. You know, remember because like I watched ECW when I was in high school, so I would hear people go, "You fucked up."
I don't know what that is.
You fucked up. Extreme Championship Wrestling. It's like where the guys were hitting each other with barbed wire and chairs and making themselves bleed every night for basically nothing. They never got paid for those matches, so a lot of them were addicted to painkillers and drugs and stuff. I mean, it's just a sad story. Like they had rabid fans. And I thought this was like counter to World Wrestling, the WWF, you know, the Hogans and Ultimate Warriors and Macho Mans. Yeah,
that's really fucked up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, the Paul Heyman, the guy who owned it, he was notorious for not paying his wrestlers. You know, so a lot of these guys were self-medicating, like bad, because they go out there every night, break their bones, bust their ass, and
honestly, the whole wrestling thing might be. I think I know someone else who would be better to talk to about that. I never watched professional wrestling. I never got into it.
Yeah.
I did for my grandfather, so it's one of those things that it was a love I had like since I was like a really tiny kid. But for Commander Sterling, her character Stardust, the problem is that I thought, you know what, Vess? I'll put it this way: I thought she was best when she was an evil manager, but when you have a person who's had notorious back problems, hip issues, everything like that, and like I'm seeing her wrestle, I just like I don't want to see her get hurt. You know, like because like I've broken my ankle a bunch of times. You know, broke my back, scars on my face. I've told Vass about that, and it's just like there's a bubble where you can be a wrestler. Like if you're 18, 19, in your 20s. You know, that's when you got a career. In your 30s, they consider that your prime, where like you're doing your best work, right? Commander Sterling, Stephanie, she's in her 40s, still trying to do this, and it's a matter of time before it takes one bad bump, because when you bump, that means you fall back on the mat. You have to learn how to do that. Like you basically have to learn how to hurt yourself when you do professional wrestling. That's you know the behind the curtains thing.
Yep.
It only takes one of those things, and those rings don't have any give. Like we see that bounce, that's your head bouncing off the boards on the bottom of it. So it takes one of those, and I swear, because I know, and she said that she's had issues before with pain addiction. I just don't want to see that happen to I would never want to see that happen to the Jimquisition. See what I mean?
I think that you know
I'm more worried about their health than anything.
I think that you're more into like Sterling stuff than I am. I kind of
I've watched. I remember when he did his her Boglin collections. I used to love those videos. That was hilarious. I was one of the few that liked the Boglin channel. Remember that? Remember that, Vess?
I do not remember that. I was not a big Sterling fan. I was just kind of.
I used to love
said some mean things about Sterling back in the day.
Yeah, I used to love when she tore
unfounded
into
because
Randy Pitchford. I love that.
Can we continue on with this?
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yes,
right.
yes.
Well, many the ills have failed to lend with truth to keep commending. Some be brought by malign will. We must delve deeper in this. While things remain quiet on the problem front, Albert nobody makes me feel those guy on. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady.
All right, Vass, I gotta get going now. I didn't realize it was 11:30. Yeah, I wanted to show. So, feel free to voice and talk if you need to. But I'll see you Monday.
All right.
Take it easy.
Yep. Oh, right. We're going. Yeah.
This game does not mean much to me compared to like Shadows over Loathing. I have played Shadows over Loathing. I have not played this game.
It's actually a lot more complicated than usual. You see, it's an MMORPG. So it like if you enjoyed it well enough, you'll actually seem to have taken a liking to it. So
if I have enjoyed it well enough, I will.
No, endure it. Like if you're fine with, if you're fine with how this plays, like then.
Which I've not tried.
Yes.
Again, I've not played a Final Fantasy game. I played like a bit of the one with the car.
Oh, Final Fantasy 15.
And then I put it down. I don't remember which one it was. It was the one with the car and like
it was Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, I played a bit of it up to where you get to a sort of grassy area, and there's like monsters in it, and there's like a bunker and a cave, and you can like go between those areas, and I just like wandered around it not knowing what I was doing and just stopped.
I see. Well, anyways, where's the wild speak? Yes. Oh, already completed. Yeah.
In general, I haven't actually played a lot of RPGs myself. I've played like Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I've been a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts. I just wish like there would be games that has gameplay of Kingdom Hearts. That's why I'm interested in Blood Crisis, the game that's the indie game that's in development, inspired by Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that anyone was trying to make a game inspired by Kingdom Hearts. I like planned out a design document for a sort of Kingdom Hearts inspired game.
Oh yeah, I used to do that in my childhood.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're visiting the in business at Thanalan, some new refrigerator courtesy of our friends the Silks. An individual fitting Labria's description of its study in North Shroud, so I come to the wicked series of mysterious tests that Silks hears. Once it tells me our man is involved. I've come to pick up your investigation where you left off. Hopefully, we'll pick up Labria's church on it. Next I can furnish you
it kind of feels to me like this game isn't all that entertaining to watch someone else play in the same way that like Shadows Over Loathing is.
Yeah, because Shadows Over Loathing is just a comedy RPG game. This is a MMORPG. Yeah. Like you're free to like leave if you want, or if you want to stay by and chat.
Chat in a way that it's also being recorded on Twitch, right?
Well, yeah, that too.
Yeah, it occurs to me that I'm not sure that the sort of stuff that I was talking about last night or maybe today is really the kind of stuff that I want to have just be accessible on a Twitch page that anyone can like pull up.
No, you're all good. Anyone is welcome here.
Well, yeah, but it's like when I'm saying things about how, like, in my past I said mean things about James Stephanie Sterling, like, I was about to launch into some kind of story that maybe I probably didn't want to share.
No, you're fine. It's just an opinion, that's all.
Well, yeah, but, like, if I... As far as you know...
All you said that you were never interested in Jim Sterling, that's all.
Well, yeah, but I... See, now I'm not sure if I can, like, say the rest of that story.
Well, it's your choice. So, if you feel like that you don't want to talk about it, then it's up to you.
I know, but either way, you wanted to move on from that specific story. It's just I've gotta consider a bit more like what I'm saying because now I know it's being recorded.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna like ruin everything. It's just what we talked about wasn't that big of a deal. All right, it just about
not now.
Just about video game reviewers. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, video game reviews are video game channels or gaming news are.
Well, yeah, but it's like there was a time, this was like before I even made the identity as Voynich, where I almost became a part of Gamergate.
Oh, wait, okay, well, maybe that's a topic that you should save for another time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, obviously that didn't end up happening, but I do not like the person that I was during that time. And I almost like pointed out who that was. That was a completely different identity that's like not that.
Well, just hope. Well, it's a good thing you didn't end up like Movie Bob. So, guess so. All right.
Frankly, I always kind of had something did rub me the wrong way about Movie Bob, even when before he like went crazy in the way that everyone keeps saying he has.
Well, that he's just an average reviewer.
Well, no, it's not just that he's average. He is like the sort of person who places way too much stock in their degree that they don't learn anything after they get it.
Oh.
Like Movie Bob has very strong...
So, I believe that was like, that still dates back to that time, like when he published a book about Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, so I guess that pretty much explains a lot about him. Like, he still doesn't understand a lot of things, and like he still takes out a lot of things,
or like
very personally.
Remember that pitch he had for an Escape from New York sequel, where the idea is that it's basically just them running away from a bunch of red Americans?
Wait, that was his idea?
Yeah, that was his. There are a lot of sequel pitch ideas he has that's basically, oh, the Republicans are technophobes and are evil. Like, that was his idea for a Terminator reboot. That was his idea for a Escape from New York reboot. That was his idea for... It's a very recurring thing from him that he does not like this stereotype in his head of Republicans.
That's a weird way to describe Republicans. Like, because deep down, I know that Republicans always use social media to like boost the news and stuff. So that's the thing with
Well, it's a very specific stereotype where he...
Calling them technophobes is a little weird. Like, if you want to... That is the wrong way to use a Republican stereotype. That's more like a boomer stereotype. Yeah. So.
Well, I'm talking about this in regards to specifically like the Terminator one, where the Terminator reboot, where he classed.
Yeah, but
it wasn't like Red Hat Republicans. Like, at the time, he was basing them more off of like Tea Party Republicans and this idea that they were the people who are afraid of automation because they think it's gonna take their jobs.
Okay. So, you know what the purpose of Terminator is? It's about like fighting against the rogue AI that controls all the robots. Facing off an army of robots with malfunction.
So I don't actually know the deal behind the Terminator. I was not especially interested in the Terminator stuff.
Well,
I just remember that I like saw a Movie Bob idea for how he would reboot the Terminator. That when I heard it, sort of rubbed me the wrong way.
As much as I know about Terminator, this is definitely not what screams Terminator. It makes it feel like all the robots are protagonists, and not the ones that.
Well, yeah, that's exactly his idea. Set it in a future where automation has actually done all of these things, has made everything like that, and then the bad guys in this case are a bunch of neo-Luddites who are like, no, this is not the future that we wanted. We need to go back.
Okay. What that is like supposed to be like a different kind of movie. Like calling this a Terminator reboot feels like using That must have been like solely the name of Terminator more often than the Dark Fate. Or Genesis or whatever. Yeah.
Again, I don't know much about the Terminator, but it kind of felt to me like he was
the first off
showing...
is about man and assassin going back to the past to help his his daughter in the past. I mean his mother in the past. And then a robot is sent out to. Actually, no. Actually,
I know that much. I know that the idea is that it's like a robot is sent back in time, in like a
I believe that
from a future dystopia in order to.
Okay, I believe like the first Terminator movie, and I believe my synopsis like dates back in time where like a woman is being invaded by robots to assassinate her to prevent the human rebellion from forming against the robots, and then her future son comes back to save her. Like, come with me, do you want to live?
It is ridiculous to me that this franchise got anywhere when it started with this convoluted time travel nonsense.
Yeah, and well, Terminator, and in the next Terminator movie, the robot called the T-100, like modeled after the robot assassin in the first film, is sent back to help Sarah Connor's child in order to protect from T-1000, a newly advanced version of the robot. So
yeah, and then in like all of
if you remember the robot who is made of liquid and can phase through walls.
I'm aware that's what it's from.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm talking about.
Where are you going with this?
I'm talking about what Terminator is like. It's because it's about the war.
I know,
war
but like his idea for
a
reboot is to do the exact opposite.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Feels like the exact opposite.
He said as much in the review that his idea of how you shake up the formula is by doing the exact opposite. But from my perspective, it really sounded to me more like he had an axe to grind.
Kind of actually loses its charm, unless if you want to not call it a reboot, just call it more like a spin-off or a what-if scenario. Like that would be better than calling it a reboot.
Frankly, I think that he was calling it that so that he could ignore the canon of all the movies after 2, because it sounds to me like he didn't watch them or didn't really like them.
It's more like he hates humans fighting against robots, or like he always likes the robot, like so much that they want to make them the protagonists.
He definitely seemed to like the robots. He liked the idea that they should be the good guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can actually convert some of the Terminators, to be alongside you. Like, look what happened with T-100. Like, he was modeled after the assassin in the first film, so that he could be a good person now. Of course, although Sarah Connor didn't trust him for looking like the same robot assassin that she met earlier.
I don't know, because I haven't actually seen any of these movies.
Yeah, me neither. I but it's more like a hunch I had. So, yeah, but here's the thing, Genesis was pretty much a mess. Retribution is 3 is, I can't recall about 3, but in Retribution or whatever the fourth film was, it feels like a sequel or prequel, about focusing on the war against the Terminators. And then there's Genesis, which is kind of a weird mix or something. And then there's the Dark Fate, which is supposed to be a sequel, but it's actually the same process as the second movie, which is in terms of
okay.
story-wise. Well, I'm gonna, yeah. See,
I am distracting you from the game. I get that.
No, it's
guess...
pretty good. You struck up a good conversation, like the fact that movie Bob has a weird idea of like calling it a reboot.
Well, my issue wasn't that he was calling it a reboot. My issue is just that he's got this sort of pattern of casting, country folk as the villains in his idea of reimagining franchises.
I feel like he has a really big disdain for rednecks in general.
Oh yeah, that is very, very evident. Rednecks, country folk, rural people.
Ah, boy. Okay.
Especially, like, wealthy rural people.
This one is friends with Walking One in the Ascrown Consortium. According to Fremlin, a digging one named Ben Meadrad had to gather with the scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly the sinister one. Walking One should go speak with the digging one Meadrad. Digging one is found the fallen floating North Shroud. Okay. Me, death, comes like the game. Okay. Yeah, stop bad scene. So it's like that's true, but that
though it is, I think, kind of an interesting contrast, just how compared to the other early members of the Escapists, just how well Yahtzee has aged.
Well, yeah, Yahtzee has always been my style. He's been like usually niche about certain things.
But it's like you look at his stuff now, and he really still sounds like he likes games.
It's more like he has a manner of speaking, or like he feels as if like he.
Well, yeah, he still does like the crass stuff from before, though I've noticed that he's gotten a lot more creative with it in the time since. But also just, you watch Movie Bob's stuff, or at least when I stopped watching him, and it's like he didn't really seem to have a love for the medium anymore.
Yeah, that's what I remember about Escapists. The only thing I remember about the Escapists is none other than Ben Yahtzee Croshaw. And the thing about like Ben Yahtzee Croshaw is, well, I remember him back then. Like I didn't usually get that it was only his opinion. But you know what's interesting about Ben Yahtzee Croshaw is that he is indeed a game developer at the time being.
Yes.
So that's why he is pretty niche with stuff. Like he also a fan of Killer 7. So
I don't know what that is.
Oh, Killer 7 is a really great game. It's actually one of the unique games out there, like for the GameCube. It's also released on Steam.
I know that he really likes Return of the Obra Dinn.
Oh,
spoken about Return of the Obra Dinn quite a bit.
Oh, Obra Dinn is also. Obra Dinn is also a unique one. Yeah, it has unique graphics and unique ways of
playing it, but it's
hard for your eyes.
It's a puzzle, and it's a what?
Well, oh wait, so I may be jumping to conclusions. You may not be fond of the puzzles type games.
No, I'm not very far in Return of the Obra Dinn. It's
well. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Right. Get through. So here, I'm just trying to know what you're doing there. You're doing good. That's all. You just give me out your
Okay.
opinion. That's all.
Well,
I won't
right
take
now
it
I'm playing
personally.
Outer Wilds.
You know, it's kind of strange because I usually like.
Right now I'm playing Outer Wilds, which is a different sort of puzzle game, kind of similar in those regards.
Actually, it's more like a space exploration type of puzzle game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Actually, playing through it reminds me a lot of Myst, which was a game that I played on my dad's old PC.
So hey, I guess that might have been where the Otherwise might have taken an inspiration from. Interesting.
I can't really hear you. What?
I guess that's where the Otherwise had taken inspiration from. Like it could be like that, but it's also like that. Otherwise has really deep storytelling. Like can actually move with your emotions, like all shock, fear, and sadness. So that's what the other
From Outer Wilds?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, there are definitely scary parts in it, particularly when you're going into dark bramble.
Yeah, but there are also deep moments in the game as well. Well, I haven't actually played it myself yet, but I'm pretty much looking forward to it.
I would like to see that. I would actually like to see if we would be able to make any progress in the exploration going on, because it's an interesting solar system. And
yeah, and not to mention like the Other Wilds the Other Wilds had a like a DLC or something.
Echoes of the Eye, yes.
Okay.
I don't know if you're interested in like pivoting over to that, or if you're focused on your Final Fantasies here.
We can still talk about that. I'm just probably skimming through it, except for the voice dialogue cutscenes.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling this game.
Yeah.
To tell the truth.
It's all good. I'm just minding my own business. You can talk about other things, and not about the game, like to keep me company. Sometimes, like you can talk about different subjects.
Come up with like small talk, because a lot of the stuff that's kind of on my mind, I guess, is kind of weightier and might be something I come to regret if I talk about it on a stream like this, like AI art.
Oh, AR. Well, as long as it's not. It's all good. Like we can talk about AI art. Indeed. So.
I don't know.
As long as we don't have like racist or transphobic views.
Which, yeah, I would like to think that I am not a particularly racist or transphobic person.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, if you have any stuff that you.
So I do think that
suck,
in the past I have held opinions that I would kind of deem to be as such, which I have since reevaluated.
Trust me, back then, like sometimes I used to believe some stuff. Usually I used to like agree with all, try to like look into the game reviews. Like I tried to I was really like on a very tight budget, even without credit card, on like games, and I tried to look for reviews, like to see if the game was good.
I don't think that was my issue.
That includes like content creators, to see if they say otherwise.
That definitely was not the reason I was watching game reviews. I was watching game reviews as a replacement for playing these games, because I am not good at playing games. Yeah.
Well,
I don't have good reflexes. I don't have good aim. I am generally what games require and ask of you, I have a very difficult time with, and oftentimes get frustrated and am left unable to complete tasks that games will require in order to get to the ending. So I use these things as replacements for that.
Okay, so if I'm gonna say like find a good game for you, would it be like some sort of like a turn-based type of game, or like without a time limit?
Actually, yes, that has helped. That's some of the games that I have gotten to the end of are like Yu-Gi-Oh, like Yu-Gi-Oh over the Nexus.
Well, yes, I am aware, but I was thinking of like maybe roguelike deck builders maybe also a good thing, because like
oh yeah, I did get to the end of Inscription too.
yeah, I believe like anything that involves like the deck building, like role playing games, does in fact. But also like there's also turn-based strategies. Well, as long as it's not like Civilization.
I don't know. I haven't played a lot of that kind of a game. I haven't tried Fire Emblem. Could probably give it a try to see if that's something that would work for me.
Just keep in mind, like if you're planning on playing the old Fire Emblems, like the characters, if the character loses HP, they die for real. It's permadeath. So that is one thing that's been going on. So if you want like a game that does not require you to actively move at all times, anything that's it's like a turn-based.
I have played Minecraft, though I have not actually beaten Minecraft ever.
Yeah, well, Minecraft is kind of like Minecraft is more like a sandbox type of game. If I could like for the best.
Yeah, that is how I've definitely been playing it.
Another thing that's interesting is like if you decide to look at RPGs, like you'll find out that Final Fantasy Final Fantasy does support like that kind of move, like turn-based RPG stuff. Well, actually, no, scratch that. I don't. Actually, Final Fantasy X has a turn-based RPG like system, most likely. Octopath Traveler also has that similar. Like
I tried playing Chrono Trigger and I got stuck in the factory.
Huh.
It was like a puzzle that was very difficult to overcome.
Okay. So if you
and then I set the game down and never picked it back up because I would keep being stuck in the factory on these conveyor belts and I couldn't figure out how I was supposed to get out of them.
Would you ever had the chance that you played Dragon's Quest? Dragon Quest?
Nope. I have never played Dragon's Quest.
Okay, so like if you want a game that's mostly not about like movement based, that's only like limited to turn based RPGs, Dragon Quest is also like that.
I feel like I might need to consider what games I have played through. I have played through Breath of the Wild.
Okay, so Breath of the Wild. This is also a unique one. It's actually a open world survival type of game that's not like any other Zelda games before that.
Yes, but I think it's kind of worth noting like how I played it, because I'm not sure that this is very typical, but I like spent a very dedicated time to figuring out everything about the cooking mechanics in the game. And then like cheesed everything I could on potions.
That is very particular about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm maybe
so like I was able to do battles very well because I would always go in really highly stocked on hearty foods. So every time I took damage, it would just be immediately replenished.
I was insecure about like healing most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also like went outside, you know, looked into resources outside the game in order to learn every exploit so that I wouldn't be running out of resources in a fight. So even though I was probably playing pretty terribly, I could be assured that I would eventually win.
Okay, so so if I want to tell you if there are some games that I would not like you to well, I just say that may not be good for you. I would say anything that has to do with Dark Souls. Like that example is about like learning about your surroundings and learning about the enemy attacks and figuring about your playstyle to like find ways to beat the enemy.
I actually started Dark Souls. I died very early on in like I think it was the starting dungeon. There was like this zombie thing and I couldn't attack it and I couldn't get away from it and it killed me.
What buttons were you pressing?
I was pressing all of the buttons.
Okay, so the thing is about the like it depends on what class you chose. So if you have anything with a weapon on one hand, like Dark Souls plays up very differently.
I didn't have a weapon. I picked this ring that it said had no purpose because I assumed that was a
no. I mean, what class did you pick? Like actually that was like when you're low. Actually, it's more like like that zombie may not be hostile until you attack it. So
I didn't attack it. It was just like walking towards me, and then it started dealing me damage.
Well, then it's more like you have to like run past it, and like find a bonfire, and then you'll eventually find.
I never got to a bonfire. I never got out of that dungeon.
Jesus, that sounds like you really had a hard time trying to figure out how to play Dark Souls.
Same thing with Doom. Like in Doom, I got to like a wall where it said to use a melee attack in order to punch through the wall, and I tried every button. I tried every combination of buttons, and it just.
Okay. You see Doom. Wait, are you talking about the 2016 Doom, or are you talking about the original?
Doom Eternal.
Okay, so
I tried playing Doom Eternal. I got to a part where it said that you needed to, that you could use.
Okay, every time
melee attacks in order to break through the wall.
All right, so
and it just didn't work.
Okay, so
I got someone else to look at my game, and they said, "I think your game is broken because you cannot do melee attacks."
What? I feel like that might have been a lie. Okay, so I mean,
we tried it. We did exactly what they said. The character just
okay. So even say
if
we do a melee attack. Like, maybe that's something you haven't learned until later on. Like, are there any other paths?
Tutorial. It's part of the tutorial. You gotta smash, like, this wall.
It might be as well, like, did you try testing your controller to see if anything works?
Yes.
And did you check your key bindings, like your control settings?
I was playing on Switch.
Okay, so...
Yes,
apparently... Okay, so basically this... You know what, the Switch isn't really quite the best port to play Doom Eternal on.
Well, at any rate, we determined that just the game must have been downloaded wrong or glitched or something because it just wasn't...
Yeah, sometimes...
The functionality just wasn't there.
Yeah, sometimes when importing to stuff like the Switch, like, this is a very big game that was meant for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One and PC. So basically having all that ported onto Switch is a whole lot of different story. So I would
anyway, there are a bunch of games that I have tried where I just got soft locked in the tutorial levels.
Okay. If you did like in fact like got soft logging in tutorials, I could have like me and probably the rest of others who know would try helping alongside you to see like if it's probably like either like if you're playing with a pro if either
I have had like really bad luck when it comes to video games. Like so far I've described how a lot of games that I get just by like random chance when downloading or when like opening it, they are like broken or busted in a way that they're just not functional.
It may be also the console's fault. So.
But then there was like my playthrough of BioShock Infinite, where every single level, enemies would get stuck on the bottom of the map, and I couldn't defeat them, so I was just like locked there, and I had to keep restarting the game.
Shit.
Yeah. This happened 8 times.
Oh, this is a tough subject. Talk about. And well, no. Well, I'm not saying this in that way, but
I'm considering
this is
like
a curious
tester
type of
because,
subject.
Yeah.
Like very
whenever I'm playing a game, things go wrong.
Like, this is very peculiar whenever you play a game. Like, it only depends on the disc, or rather, this game, the usual, like, the game system you're on. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, all this might happen to your consoles, or such. But, that's just my hunch. It's only, like, a matter of fact that... I
mean, these are all different consoles that this happened on. They, you know, the Dark Souls and the Doom Eternal ones were on Switch, which I didn't have any problem with playing Breath of the Wild on Switch. But and then there was, well, actually, I did have some issues, but that time I was like intentionally glitch hunting.
You were intentionally glitch hunting. What the?
Well, yeah, I was looking for exploits in the game because that's kind of what my playstyle necessitated. Like, if I was only going into fights I knew I could win if I went in ridiculously overstocked. So I would farm arrows, I would like farm ingredients by
You didn't get this
glitches.
You didn't get this from speedrunners, did you?
Well, I got it from other people who had figured out the exploits very early on in the game.
Well, that's I don't know how to describe it. It feels you're well, if they're doing that exploit, you're not like forced to like do the same exploits.
Yeah, I recognize that the way that I play games is not usually the intended design. It's always more of making my own fun. Like, the appeal in Inscription for me wasn't really seeing the campaign through to the end. It was making the most broken death cards.
So you attend on like trying to go for glitch hunting rather than like actually enjoying the games.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't say for sure because this is a really bizarre take. I can never explain that. Like, that is a bizarre like impressions like you have with video games. I never would expect such a thing to go on about.
I mean, part of the deal is that like my reflexes are bad. I have a very difficult time intuiting game language, and I've got like all of this stuff going on. So a lot of the way that most people enjoy games more straightforwardly is just not something I can do. So my enjoyment in games kind of comes from, you know, just ripping through the assets of the game and arranging them in a way that amuses me.
I would say something like Gary's Mod or something.
Oh yes, I very much like sandboxes, like Minecraft, like Gary's Mod.
Okay. So this is... Huh. Ooh, that's interesting. Please stop. Same with...
And I suppose that also ties in with the way that I like art and drawing programs.
You exploit... Wait. You exploit how you draw? Or... like,
Well, like, I'm allowed to do whatever I want in there. There's no story campaign for Photoshop.
I know that, But you usually like you said you have like you do the same for your art, just like how you did video games. But
well, yeah, I kind of see video games as software where it's more fun to just try and mess with the software.
so what? So you use Photoshop as your art program, right?
No, I use Fire Alpaca as my art program because I do not like Adobe.
Okay, well I've been using Clip Studio Paint as my program. So, but Fire Alpaca sounds interestingly enough.
Yeah, it's an open source one, so you can do all sorts of modifications to it. You can make your own brushes. You can
yeah,
you can even like put different things in the toolbars. Like you can add different half toning effects. You can
So anything that lets you exploit that it's an open source.
Yeah, it's an open source drawing program.
I feel like this is something, but wasn't Doom like usually like open source, or am I thinking of maybe I'm thinking of like earlier I was thinking of Marathon, like how this game is public domain and you can fully do whatever you want to that game.
Yeah, I might want to take a look at Marathon, but that is kind of something more that I like seeing.
Yeah. Like you can actually have a lot of creativity with the 1993 Doom, or Doom 2, like with GZ
Maybe,
Doom.
yeah.
So here, man, this is here. Oh, boy. That's something like Google. Okay, like man, like I could have like imagined like something that that's worth talking about with Rugal and the others. Like Rugal is
I guess that I do approach
is
games in a very different kind of way to a lot of other folks. But I mean, The Outer Wilds is one that I'm approaching in a pretty similar way, but it's where am I? Like, part of the deal with The Outer Wilds is that the way that you play that game is sort of by just blasting off to different worlds and sort of messing around with the stuff that you explore there.
Well, another thing that you can actually exploit easily was any of the games by Bethesda.
I guess that's kind of why I like it, but also why I like Portal.
Portal is rather a puzzle game made by Valve. Actually, anything with Half-Life or Half-Life 2. Well, actually, no. Anything with Source Engine can work out pretty well. Well, except for Deep Forge 2. Deep Forge 2 is multiplayer only.
Yeah, so. I quite like puzzle games, it seems. Probably for a similar reason.
Okay, so if
Even though I don't really like puzzles in action games.
Oh, alright, so...
But then again, I don't really play a lot of action games, but you know, when I do, and then they involve a puzzle,
I mean, like, Portal does have a final boss segment, or like with the tourists. So...
Well, it's just like, there have been a bunch of games like, I brought up Chrono Trigger, which is one that my brother really liked, and he got through it, but when I was playing it, I got stuck on that puzzle in the future with the conveyor belts, and just didn't have the patience to see it through to the end, so I stopped playing. Okay,
so another thing that I would in fact like to mention, could think of something. Like if you want to like something like a good puzzle game, I could imagine something like if you want to do like a programmer type of like game, like there's always like programming games, or like well, not just programming games, but also, do you remember Baba Is You?
I have seen Baba Is You, yeah.
Yeah, so are you aware of that?
Yes, I am aware of that game. I played it at a friend's house.
Yeah.
I didn't finish it, but I like got the gist of it.
Yeah, this one is a much more difficult like example of that kind of game. So I mean, like anything that has to do with adventure type of games, like walking sims and, well, I'm not saying like walking sims, but like something like Myst, like you'll have a less difficult time experiencing.
So, Myst was a game that I found very frustrating. It was fun to explore, it was fun to do things, but eventually I had to like look up the solution to the final puzzle, which I think everyone basically has to do, because the final puzzle of Myst is just... It's just...
Well, I mean, they called
awful.
they called it the last puzzle for a reason, so they had to save the hardest for the last.
It's not the hardest, it's just a brute force combination puzzle. They just like...
Oh
do
yeah.
you know the last puzzle in Myst?
Well, unfortunately, I don't.
So the last puzzle in Myst is that there's this, like... There's this, in Myst, there are these, like, two books, a red book and a blue book, and you go to each of the different ages, the different islands, and you get different pages that you're...
Okay, hold on. I feel like that might have been like a sequel to a Myst, like Myst 3 or something.
No, this was in the last puzzle in the original Myst. So, like, throughout the whole game, you've been going to all of the different islands and getting different pages in order to each of which like repairs this prison book that one of two brothers is in, and both of the brothers are crazy, and they both want you to like get the last pages of their books back so that they can escape, and they promise to reward you, but if you save either of them, they'll kill you. And the last page for both of them, as well as the third option that will actually save you, is hidden in the fireplace of that library, where there's this like big grid, and you need to like draw a picture on that grid, because you can activate a square pixel on it, or you can deactivate it. And what you gotta do is you need to like make this intricate diagram of which ones are on and which ones are off, and there is no clue about how to get to this diagram or what shape it is. You need to just brute force every combination of these being on and off until eventually you get it. And that's how you solve it. That's how you solve the last puzzle.
Yeah, that sounds really complicated for a puzzle like that.
Yeah, it's just straight up not a puzzle. There are no clues. The only way that you solve this is by basically, I think what the intended design was that a bunch of nerds playing the game all compare notes, all of them try like every single combination, and then eventually one of them gets it and shares it with the rest of them, which is presumably what actually happened. Like there's no information within the game about how to solve this final puzzle.
Let's see. This, you know, the thing about
not a
it's that sure was a huge fan of Myst series. Well, yeah, the one that's playing Shadows Over Loathing.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing that about that thing.
Yeah, I'm aware that early puzzle games had a bunch of what's been referred to as like moon logic.
Oh yeah, the moon logic. That was a good thing for adventure titles, like point and click adventures.
Yeah, where it's like there was no way you were going to be able to figure this out on your own. The only way you were going to figure out that this is the thing that you were supposed to do to solve this puzzle is just by trying everything in a brute force strategy.
This,
Which, from what I understand, the Myst puzzle designers end up like putting at least one puzzle like that in all of their games.
I mean, yeah. Now I see the resemblance. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the sequels. Okay. Another. I do have to imagine something. So the thing about puzzle titles is that there are like visual novel type of games, like that features about mystery and such. Like take Ace Attorney, for example. That was is a good one.
What are you doing? You're jumping on a bridge railing?
yeah, it's yeah, typical MMORPG fashion. But there's also like games that like had a lot of inspiration and had a crossover. There's a game that's called Professor Layton, and well,
I've played the Professor Layton games. I've actually played all 3 of the original trilogy all the way through, and also the crossover one with Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you did? Yeah. So basically, it was a good example of like puzzles because there are like many puzzles that you could try out and find. You have to like brainstorm the solution. Pretty much like a type of like an adventure type of brain age kind of way.
Yes, and they're self-contained puzzles, and all of them, like, you can actually solve them with the information that they have. There are no moon logic puzzles in Professor Layton.
Which is indeed interesting. Like, you do have, like, start off with 3 hints and all. Like, you do, like, start off with hints, like, use your hint coins to like get a hint, like by just like tapping around the screen. Okay, and like you know, like there's also like Professor Layton games that has like has a bonus like thing, like after you use 3 hints, you decide to like find a solution like by using hint coins by spending one. Yeah, so it's a neat little take on like having a puzzle adventure. I would just say like another thing I would say wouldn't interesting like types of puzzle games. I could also like imagine either the Talos Principle or the Witness.
Oh, the Witness.
Not a fan of that, eh?
Well, so I have played the Witness. I did not get to the end because I got stuck.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, the Witness is made by the same people who did Braid. Okay. Says what? Okay.
So there I do get that it's like, it's just... It's a hard puzzle. Like, it is intentionally a hard puzzle. I did go around the island. I did get all there, and I got stuck on like that big mess in the pit, you know, under the island.
Oh, okay. So another thing I had to imagine, like, do you ever play the Talos Principle?
I have not played the Talos Principle.
Okay, this one's a more unique type of puzzle adventure type of game. This one is mostly about like you placing objects and well.
I have seen gameplay of it, and I'm aware that it involves a lot of reading.
Well, I don't think it's all reading. Like the thing is, like you have like a voice of God like that is speaking to you. Well, I would say that unless you do like more focus on the notes.
Wasn't that the game that Yahtzee made that song? You know, the random documents song. Random documents and audio logs. We find them stuck to notice boards. We find them underdogs. We're going to stick
Yeah.
it in. Give it a review because we're sick of all the gameplay, but we've nothing else to do.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, that is hilarious. Yeah. The fact still remains that like
Okay, Yahtzee comes up with very creative ways. Well,
my favorite way of like butchering the audio recordings is definitely the South Park: The Stick of Truth. Yeah, so basically, in South Park: The Stick of Truth, there have been also like audio logs, but this time, like, they just talk about, God damn it, why there's so many audio logs around here? Here, I'm making one too. Like that is the hilarious way to like butcher that trope. I had to add so.
I'm worried that like South Park is also in general one of these comedy games.
Oh yeah. The Stick of Truth is a well done tie
I'm sure
in.
that Shadows Over Loathing would probably make a joke about that if they had voice acting.
But who knows?
I know that they did make a couple of jokes about how it's kind of how like you'll go through a place and then people have written a bunch of notes down, even though it doesn't make sense for them to be writing notes in the situation that they're in.
Yeah. I did say they do have gotten a lot more creative ever since they started doing ever since they started doing the whole West of Loathing thing, like by making their own game as a standalone sequel to like a single player standalone sequel to West of Loathing, which is now their own series.
Isn't that standalone a sequel? I guess it is.
Well, like West of Loathing and Shadows Over Loathing are actually separate games. Well, actually, no. I said Shadows Over Loathing is a sequel to West.
Shadows Over Loathing is pretty directly a sequel to West of Loathing.
Yes, West of Loathing is the first time, because like Kingdom of Loathing is a browser-based game.
Yes.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, it actually plays more like a real game than Kingdom of Loathing. Like, they want to make this like a much more special experience.
Yeah,
and it get a lot of traction to everyone, including YouTubers.
Of course, like Rufus from West of Loathing shows up again in Shadows Over Loathing.
Yes. Yep.
And it's clearly the same character, older.
Yeah, that there's a lot of been interesting nods about What's the Loathing in Shadows of Loathing. That way you tell it's
Pumperdink becomes a character.
Okay.
Which makes like Shadows Over Loathing not just a sequel to West of Loathing, but specifically a sequel to Markiplier's playthrough of West of Loathing.
Really?
Yeah. You know, when you go to the bar and there's like a spittoon on the wall, and yes, why is it up on the wall? Because no one can reach it to spit there. He goes, I don't know, that was the spittoon belonging to Mumpler Fumperdink, a guy who went all around the West sticking his hand in every spittoon.
Huh. I guess they really liked Markiplier in this and wanted to have a accommodation for him.
Yep.
No, you should have told Thatcher about this. Next time they play Shadows of Overloading. Besides, this might be their last chance of playing the game. Well, their playthrough. So.
Yeah. Kind of looks to me like I'm guessing that the people behind the Loathing games are throwing in references to a whole bunch of streamers, actually.
Well, I mean, if that were the case, it'd be more like deep cut. Besides, there have been a lot of dictionary, like a lot of word butchering type of ordeal in the two Loathing games.
Yeah, it is very easy to drop a reference in there because the games are already heavy on references and they assume that you, the audience, are not going to get every reference.
The Kingdom of Loathing does in fact start off as parody to one of those that's browser-based MMORPGs. So
and I can follow a lot of the things that happen in the Loathing, in West of Loathing and Shadows Over Loathing without getting the references. Particularly since a lot of the time just random, absurd, and surreal things are happening.
Yeah, I guess it's the same saying goes with...
And it's not a reference. The whole Fedoral Reserve and the Tree Brothers trying to determine who's guilty of murder.
There are indeed some deep cuts. You remember how when radio TV blew up taking so much, they decided to have one of Heihachi's boobs in the Valentine's Day spam tint video.
Yep.
I was like, oh yeesh!
I did not get that reference though.
Yeah, so it just turned its back.
Again, the Loathing games, they make references, but also they just do a bunch of ridiculous, absurd stuff so that if you don't get the reference, you just assume it's another one of those.
That is there are indeed deep cuts that some may get it or some others may not. Say for example, Spy Friends takes a lot of references about topics they talk about in Oni Plays. Because Zach actually is Zach, aka Psychic Pebbles, was also on Oni Plays. So yeah, they
I haven't really watched Oni Plays.
Well, yeah, I'm just giving you about an example how there are considered to be that is what I call there are some things that are called inside jokes. I
know that. I'm just saying that there's also plenty of non sequitur humor. And a lot of the times, even if you don't get the inside joke, even if you don't get the reference, a lot of what happens in the Loathing games kind of works as non sequitur humor for people who don't get the joke.
Yeah. Well, actually, the thing about the Loathing games, it's not always about references and many others.
Yeah.
I mean, the game did. I mean, Kingdom of Loathing did start out as a parody.
Are you letting what I'm saying sort of register in your head? Because it kind of seems to me like you had something else that you wanted to say as a counter to what I'm saying, but what you are saying is not contradicting what I'm saying.
No, I'm just not about it. I'm just talking trying to fit in with this conversation.
Yes, but it feels like we're going in circles a little bit here because you're not actually saying something that's a counterpoint to what I'm saying, but you're phrasing it like it is a counterpoint.
Yeah.
Are you tired?
No, not really. I just woke up.
I might be.
Well, it's just that I have been woken up at 8 to go to the museum at 10. And yeah, I just like almost fell asleep like on the way there and on the way back. So I decided to sleep until like at 7. So.
Oh, so you're on a different sleep schedule to the rest of us.
That is for some occasions like these.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, you take care.
All right. Good night. Bye.
See ya. All right. So, let's meet dispose body. Entry. Okay, so basically, I'm doing this to skip through it most of the time. So. Well, make sure to head that onto here. Now onward. Oh great, there is dark side. What? Mm. So, I'm going to do this. So, regardless, I'm still gonna go ahead and work this all out. Once I have everything set. It'll be moments before we get a little much about this. Work on that over here. Like I said, I don't have much of a fatigue. Not much. No, what's this? Ooh, now this. Hoot. Now photocopy here. Hey, green key. Manor half. Oh! I didn't know I have that. Ivy. Okay, fine. So, right. Now then. Jeez. Yeah. All right. Magic first. Yes. All right. think I'm attracted too much attention. What's on you? Yeah, why is it suddenly worse this time around? seats. Oh, there's more. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as Master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary man who can acquire one crystal light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to the straight that the light is drawn. I don't chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with your own. We cannot allow you to continue upon your present course. Unless we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master La Brea. That test now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare thee well, bringing a light. Sure, what's that the way you want? Oh, let me out. You must be done with y'all. She went so far to work with devils. I have to cut down to prevent more her fall. She finally by beasts and beyond. I know whether the masked men who got there are the same pair first led my lady astray. But it's plain that they are the same blood. Should they ever present itself, promise me that I'll visit upon them tenfold woe they have brought upon others. But I don't like to speak of punishment, but my silence, am I allowed not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances? It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice or both. I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever they deem just. I only pray to God to have mercy on my soul. So. Okay. Bevius, Volgon, I'm see you safely return. Tell me, how you fared your sojourn in Telsman? To what Brea's maintenance I saw the message shaped by your own admission. The help was taught us. It's beyond doubt. Then the odds have begun to move in earnest. With that, we knew to what end. And not bemoan our plight. Let's retire as ever. We are at least aware of the approaching darkness. Unless we don't do so much, it is clear to me that we scholars are too few to protect the realm against the threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy. I recommend that they hunt in their vigil. There is no surge of mystery in the world that the Oceans might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. As we come what they may, we must now allow ourselves to be lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can for information available to us. Let's set the investigation aside for the present. Another matter is present for that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Okay. Oh, there's more. Guess what now?
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since, which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept?
Yes.
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright, just give me a moment while I fix myself a drink. Oh shit, I forgot. Forgot I just let. Sorry, I just myself. Okay. God, you know how awful it'd be if I let the stream on. Let's see. So that's when we're on the way. Let's see. Come on, so it gets. Go, we've been. Sweet sound increase number. Come on. Scouts up and confirm the object progression crystals. Here, I Commander. You may leave. It's me. Good evening. Brown Eye and Duco. Forget the wagon for warming, High Commander. The ammo was to address VS personally. We're not ready to conflict. Long last I hate in the Cabal's plague dark people. Nor is the first time we had to address the problem threat. The best, when the doctor rose to protect the beast, was the Covenant heroes we turned. But they were long disbanded, and we must look for other brave souls, blessed with strength to face this foe. So is that we turn out the skies on step down, confident without your limbs best hope. You're right, if the situation is part simple. Bullets aren't prone to be unprovoked aggression. They're not the tendency to make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own heads, and no blood would be shed. And was it not the Lumisians who violated the agreement? Dissatisfied with our lot? Shall we then condemn Visa for demanding their host? Even in part was one day we would each as sown. I would invite you to choose your wife with credit card, yes. You shall send out, Commander. She has the right of it. Oh. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. You must not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you still have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Mira. The safety and security aims of Lumisa Misery are, of course, of paramount concern. However, we have to observe the presence of the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I must ask much of you. I know, but the deed is great. I trust I can count on you, Private? Yeah. Yeah, my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the Cabals should summon Titan demonstrate they are no longer amenable to the negotiating. If this be the case, we need to prepare a conflict before we meet Titan. Yeah, might be wise to all we get our phone, as I think no better sort of inferno than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Companies here may no more, but several of its former master still live. Said one of them is deployed in the great fleet mills of war in Noguska. The mercenaries should choose to be the miller. I do not know when you find him. Maybe you could ask him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. Right, so what were most guess? Oh. Okay. As much as I love myself some good of these things. Myself and directed need. Oh, sorry. Alright. Landed on your busted son, up down the pond with me, way up green all done, but you left the day. You get to say something back to her? Or just keep staring, eh? You wanna know about the comedy heroes? Our house, a part of Blizzard fame. Can the Miller mill in peace no more? Still, sitting here to come home, you've come out this way. I suppose it would hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. I'll stretch you with the company's best X-Men. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Sonny, so you would hear the tale of how the company heroes best of the family, did Let me guess, you mean the best of teachers, eh? Always been to see it. That's a funny circle. What do you have to urge the road? Me and the both brother in 3 days and nights we did. The grand temple was every day to look, and when he got his, he only fell like hell out of the gut. Just like that. Well, what does that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. Yeah, you know. The people out there seem to be preachers. Don't tell me you always care about winning the secret times that we used to beat old Jesus. Well, too bad. Down I'm feeling terrible. If you're damn desperate, the money to be fair could directly made of a net by Woodbill just down here. I'd do that and we'll talk. Sure. It's just bit to that. I think that's Professor. Maybe it has it all, but never mind. Look to see what's about having bitches. As a Professor, we're in a very situation family. You're gonna be able to teach what better could be able to. I went to teach you and to you, but unless you figure out what's just made that first bastard, I can't and go. Queen conscious tell you damn thing. And very well, you need to be able to say Cooper. You'll see that never a bad idea. I'm going to have to take for first meal here, so you all don't know if I 100%. So that I ain't not easy to come one down quicker to kill off right myself. Anyway, why don't we try how to do what then looking because the gold will come, play, and I'm going to tell you more about those titties. Ah. Okay. You know, like, I might have to, like, look into this whole, getting to the... Oh, thing. Let's do again. Let us do with a hustler minute again. Did you think I already need Victory? Tell me to wherever it takes to get the job done. I'm not sure we can tell you our secrets. Are you trying to convince me? Are you onto something just to do my dirty work for you? It sounds like, because it sure sounds like it. I'm sorry. I should always get to attempt to rape teachers. Maybe you should. Trust home. You in there drinking again? If you are, that global bat better be dead. A good detective, and yeah, be rid of that. Could be sure too with my crazy accident. Is that a fact? And what will your friend hear if I asked her? The still murder is right. Ain't that my friend? What does it look like to you? Tell me it's true. Was it Toucher who slayed the global, or was it you? Did brother say, and me, trust him. The first that company hear us. So let me remember to that better Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the hell, seven hells is Titus? Some promo you fought into drink soda dream. The company here is Sue Titan, you bloody halfwit. Let's see, Titus. When I mean the lot you come. That is the boldest shot I ever heard. Both of you outside will look the truth the Lumesian way. That was too good to pass up. I love it. Tractor, if you don't slay that Gobo, you may consider your contract revoked. Well? What's your luck? Now it's good. The rest of that will be just to compensate. There's another retirement TV. Just treat it. Who put these boulders? They're nothing like. Nah, the hell with it. Let the class begin. And we're going to do a very red group and that's good. If you ever get everybody pick. Okay. Now, what we do is get moved. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is no trap. Bro, I got one of these. No. I'll never be in a combat here. But I beg you, Chief, to do this business about this person on the turf. Save your bloody trash, son. Gods, I should have known. Lucy, bitch, I didn't want to see it. I swear. It said I should be sure right about this, but I have to work, and I panicked. The thought I have was cooked dessert, and doing this better more ever treat like minority. Why did you look at them coming here? I finally understood why. I heard what do we say when I said I was one of them. But you want to believe me, look, your name is Westgate, alright? Westgate. I heard that you told me how to be Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what he wanted. And it's calm down. Tell these chiefs to forgive me. Throw it back. I don't get saying this. Ah, yeah. Almost there. Oh. That's right, you'll be teachers. No, I could imagine, but, Parchmath, Behemoth. Is there anything that's, well, Jyoti, is he? Hold on. Oh. What do you know? Okay. Right, the lens is on. Lens on spear. Of course I know. Sure. Yeah, I'll get that. Says the body. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure to wrap everything for the market then. Hopefully, no one seems to mind. After all, there's nothing special about it. It's just that, you can't, make oranges. Though, I have to admit, something isn't right about this. It's like military e-cups. Wait, how are you have an earring like that? Okay, so there is a different kind of choker. Huh. Straight to Tennessee. Garnet choker? I had a choker. No. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this right now. The aesthetic season. This one looks like Joan Cujo. I don't know why, but this aesthetic does look so cool. Reminds me of lightning. So here. There we go. Pardon, you would just slay the Lord of Grax? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Luminza are depending upon us. You find yourself heroes, then just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Only have I labor for well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and live. She is blessed with the power that protects her from primal influence, thus was able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. We know full well the worst, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter the Titan's lair. Please be so good as grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we should be on our way. A woman who can't be tampered. Useful, but it will be not enough. It is true that the company of heroes that fought and fell primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of a brave man and woman. And the Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you would succeed. Believe what you will, we need to try. Though our lives would be forfeit, we will not bend on Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You're passionate, I'll grant you that. And you are better than the reading I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogormo on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you're more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gagariju's estates. Perhaps you could demonstrate by to let down when there are... Gee gods, man! Have you heard nothing out of what I said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy's at the gates! Do you imagine where it gets away me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way to Ogormo. What? Those face me to a minute, for we had no choice but to squeeze to demands. Yet much remains to do if we best Titan. Forgive me, I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see the remaining preparations. We've decided to work into others, are we? Very well. You do ever the good kept a bit. However trifling, remember the fate of Lumsa hangs in the balance. Master Griju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I send you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Our next has been recently prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large fighting creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty worrying out with hurry. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Sure. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't have any other choice, but let's go. No more myself. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yeah, right here. Let's be taking all cause for testing you this way. You should know that we had an incident not too long ago. foolish you completely was despite for lying about his past. He claimed to have served the company heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyways, now that publicly visible fish, I should give you a challenge that benefits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Coast de Sol in the near future. Master Geriju, which is to welcome their elaborate banquet. But while money is all object, not everything Master Geriju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be extremely exotic feast, and so, VS, your mission is to seek out and taste rare ingredients for a chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accomplished with suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I can believe you have enough on your plate that is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who serve under my command still live, and they will guide you on your quest. For the first guide, I will have you travel to South rather and speak with the Del at the Capture Chill. What? Do you mean tell me you can't afford to waste your time as your associate did? Eventually, do you not doubt the answer to complete this mission? And you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags. Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Fucking name, man. I have to deal with this fucking marbles every single time. Marbles are fucking minging. You regard this as the adventure? So it is the one who challenged the tide. So this is the one who challenged the tide. I've been expecting it. Yes. You agree to see that you got giant managers. Yes, you see the beast that's of course. Okay. Let me gear. The business between you, me, and the captain must remain secret. See, I don't work at I would say what the company's blight is. Traveling the world, me, being interested people, killing them. It was all jolly good and fun. And at last, good odds are, by large, an unforgivable one. They told you're being a rare exception. I have to go get the green lens to ensure that I'm seeing as a model citizen. But don't take the drinking, whore, gambling, and all those activities I so dearly miss. So in the end, but you ruined my little charade by wagging your tongue. I'll finish your news with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heritage pillar. Well, what are you looking for? If we're good, I'm done, so taking the nest of the ice here. Just right where we're taking. I expect you to live long enough to claim it. No one ever says far to the test. Enjoy being attacked by a leg. There will be other heroes, but you do not need this challenge. Abandon your quest or curse. Curse will rot. Ouch. Oh, so I'll show you You Elzen. No, no. Let's say, hey, how far will I go if I ever need a moment to relax? I need a moment to sit. And I'm right up man right there. Sorry, I was like eating up ice cream earlier. Okay, you're a big fella. But don't worry, as I said, I'm level 44. So it'll be a while before I actually had a chance. Bitch! Right out here, to my Ben Weir right there. Yeah. I thought you might have a good time to lead this place. Are you continue? I think you tend to preserve to the bitter end. Oh yeah? It's suspect that some of you well gets time. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that against it. You should make it start late. In the browser, you'll find the name of Udon Nun. You'll search these nice guys. They drop a PS. I thought I thought you wanted me dead. And you thought I was gonna die. Oh, you son of a bitch. Here, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Look at this. What the fuck is this? Everyone starts with you. That's straight or by typical fashion right there. Hey, Andrew, what's up? How's it been? Still tired as per usual? Like, You just want to like watch my stream and work? Your business. I don't know what the way to say, but. It's easy to do. All I do, you do really save no way for me. I'm gonna okay, so today's Sunday for me, and the gym is closed on Sunday. Well, you can feel free to like join me in voice chat if you wish to, please. I don't mind either way. It's been a while since we ever had a complete it's been a while since we ever voice chat this. Your brother? Said the old bugger. Does he live in there by this? He did. I'm sure why would there stop more than the real part? No, I just straight say, you're on, I'm none. Yeah, I will I have stuff to do for a little bit. Okay. In years on here, it's all my else. It's ready. The only television by victory comes. Alright, that's my gun. It's just sold. As I'm so proven, well, this is says I praise. You sign up weakness. However, if you recognize that skill under no right, be permissible to assist you. As it is there lies the east of Waja Cabinet. There was a warrior renowned both his strength and his guide. He faced us in Malcha battle. His first battle went to word. Yeah, draw the veteran for this. I'll never know. Told him this morning. Yes, bring. You saw that ring. That's gonna say I'll bring me to this little tactics. Okay. That's what are you? What are you? Oh right, the challenge thing. I swear. I'll go ahead. Did they sell you fast break? I What? Oh, hey, what's up? And then, now it's up to me. Now here, I will bring right there. Oh, yeah, the old nemesis side. Here, you're shit! Right now, I better make it down to the army. Here? All doors brothers. I knew east side the out for fire. Exactly, seconds. Did you deserve it, or was it dumb luck? I wonder. That's the way you rested. Yeah, shame without me that when I was got me heroes. I had a group. Boy, do I have a lot with wearing time. There is something you know real. Oh yeah. It was out marking on. Yeah. What would trying? Yeah. You know, sometimes I feel like the company heroes are assholes. Indeed. Will it go with it? Yes, I have. Good, that's let's do it over here. Okay. Right, so wait, I was gonna give up the anyway, my first shot, it about well the idea of me else. But there are others that was good for get chiller so man. But you know I'm gonna it's DS I don't know those society highly, but it brings easy today. My favorite shit done silly. I want to show you another joke. Ah, fuck yourself. Jeez. Now I never did the god daughter we have Brave Fox biography which you bring to the god to herself. I don't know, but she said we're the best syllable last time. All right. I don't see it. What to you? Oh, super. Okay. Ah. Oh god. This is gonna be a long one. Actually, this might be my favorite. If possible. Sorry, Oh, hey, Hunter. It's been a while since, Oh. So yeah, I'm just chilling, trying to progress to Final Fantasy 14. Well, around Reborn until I get to somewhere more interesting. Because that'll be perfect time. I believe like the one that sounds good, did good was the VO6. So it's on what's up climbing up. Oh, how you been?
You're doing fine.
Yeah. Is it just we haven't talked to each other in a whole while.
Yeah, busy, but stuff, yeah.
Is that not nice? It is indeed. I am rather. Let's just say that I'm kind of appreciated that you come in here, like be to have you in the presence. So yeah, it's. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the Final Fantasy 14 still has that Monster Hunter World crossover in there. So.
Oh yeah, I already know about that.
Yeah, so I will be like fully getting. So I'll be indeed looking forward to get to that. Like once I hit, I believe like blooded. What was the second adventure? It was called like. Let's see. 14. Yeah, Stormblood. Okay. So, yeah. I believe that's definitely gonna be one later on. So it's oh, cool. another level up. There it is. Good deal. So. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Just. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Oh, we're now all the way over here. Oh. Excuse me. Like it. Jeez. What? Oh, shit. Sorry about not talking. It's just that I'm just trying my best to prepare through this.
Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes you need to focus.
Oh, that's... Tell me everything. Right there as well. Good. Oh. Great. Great. This. You have a look at one has been the seventh helm back. Damn straight I have. Holy shit, the amount fetch. That gets to be expected to supply the victuals for the banquet held in your honor. While this shadow title elusive was all, it beggars belief. I can only bob for stoicism that I've been asked to endure such ignominy. I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lisa, what do you aumento? That's by the way, this is your difficulty. I was not wholly aware of your true identity, madam. I know that I will never bring myself to you due to such unspeakable ordeals. What? Come now, she must see what's missed. You seriously think I would set up running when you get bread for a banquet, did you? Spare her, your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. Like me, BS has no one under your tradition. Maybe you'd be so good to enlighten you. Aye, that's fair. No sense of hiding any longer. We fought protected by our brothers and sisters. Before the company here has been spending, we sorted us all in oaths. That any who followed our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would adjust these would good be sight, thereby they all clearer, and even one found her waiting, she'd be rejected without second thought. But she proved herself worthy. We swore that we would do our utmost to support the cause. This world would ever be full of brave souls eager to get their last for a righteous cause, and all feet capable of making a difference with their sacrifice, say wave after wave of hapless adventurers to the jaws of foes against. They have no worth of God. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we would not complete the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why 5 of you decided to test BS with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? That she's a brave one, that much certain. She's willing to walk there with most of the danger, despite my repeated warning that would cost her life. As there's yells and the none about thought parade with religion of adding the sales and stuck with precision and opportunity presents itself. Too many adventurers these days care for only fortune and glory, BS. However, is the kind of generous soul. She has no source of oil, and is on your side. William, what are the Testable Pledge Master? Tricks you forward a writing work, man. I can only concur with my ecology's assessment. We of the five are hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast on the Lord of Crags, we as the Magna, write a new chapter in history of the Eorzea. Yeah. With the formality, let the facility summon the dances, pour the wine. Drink and be merry, my friends. For today we celebrate a new legend, Beast Honor, top tier Spain. Salmento, Titan's Bane. Ratchets. Gun. Beast. Now this is some nice detailed food. Tasting thought to be true to divine reputation. In the brief transition moment, you glimpse a true form of reality, comprehend this fleeting nature, cry out to the heavens in celebration. Huh. In face of the Lord Kratz, think it all his layers are anything bonds. Think only men and women by his side. Budget that flight to remember the great to cheat the low. Godly, goodly, undone. It must be fiercely mighty Rothman with clever fighting thing. God, people cannot be coming to rescue this time. Veas, you brave fool, promise to tell me when you meet Titan. You'll look him and I tell him that Lando sends his regards. You have been regarded, yes, but one more. Trust me in your experience and you'll be fulfilled. I think he's supposed to be Russian. Your plans with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You're kind to indulge them, BS. The big one is as much for the company as it for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now it's scarcely the time for celebration. Now they have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan had yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. With you to VaStar, I probably will show you the way. Try to broadly up below, then be belt, the man who suffered the company. To ensure that no one's out, don't follow the. Okay. Case up. Okay. Oh, just give me a moment while I use to write this. There. Means last night you able to be the one the captain would say to guy? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I gotta explain my thought twice. Years ago, when we were waiting up to how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite. See? What's I look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of a unamplified Aetherite, which have been claimed by the Beast Tribe. Lets you wonder there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which have used countless occasions, BS. Ah, well, visit the Charlian last. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogormo form an unbewildering labyrinth that no other outsider has fully explored. How the company heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't drafted enough to try going to the front. That cabal's always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. Rocks up, and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Still time to even try it, see? Funny thing was, the cabals didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it wasn't got a thinking. I mean, Ugamo mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you don't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it should be the reason that cabals must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetheryte shards in the depths of Gormo, you wouldn't even need to attune yourself to them before you could identify your signatures within the live stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We have this Shaoyan boat to help us. See, delivered us right into the tightest bed chamber he did. I don't really know how I did it, but I do remember since saying it weren't nothing any Shaoyan sword brother Saul couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating and beginning in its absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetheryte's question happened to be. Yes, but in order to guide its traveler to said beacon safely, a secondary would be required to. It is possible in theory, at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend whether or not I am worth my thought. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of it yourself. When you all go do Zelma's run and take a close look at the Aetheryte. Ain't far, though they're sure to be food well on the way. Not that you can handle mind. So this is the Aetheryte the company heroes used to gain access to that sanctuary. It is as Polymeal speculated. In its present state, the Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to apply. Alas, the test will be monitored by attention for the duration. It seems you have to proceed without me, BS. I must remain here in some way to begin power. Lest be denied, your only path is escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With that effort, it is possible that I may be stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you. Although, but lately, until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Now, let's see if I'm worthy. I am worth my salt. I have located in a beacon, one far below in the mountain. I can only speculate as to what will find there, so sit down in your preparation. Oh, I should do that. We'll get no begin. One far below the map. I can only expect it to what do find her. So sit not in your preparation. The navel. Alright. Alright, here it is. Finally. Look now for the the number above. To use the rates again. Deals about the 10 seconds and jet back violate the file. I was about to leave. Oh, by the way. Tell the brother be a dog to prevent the dream of order to breaks. You hit me up patrolling, you only are threatened to present Monty Alto down for breaking that covenant. You have to be first to pay that, then live to the Lucia and our road breakers, sorry, betrayed road breakers. I pray to Lord God, done it with W. Oh, done it with W. Oh, Father, great, done it with W. Oh, something. Oh, here. Oh, here comes the music. Come on, you got one, you got that. Come. Weeping. A bug over there, but it's murder if I did about the door. Oh, yeah, so just about put trouble on. Now that you wait for a look. Well, oh, great, terrible, great. All right, let's go. Oh. Yeah, it gets Oh shit, it's getting. Oh, the music is getting tense right there. The music rocking now. Whoa, almost. Grab that her phone. Look at that. Now these readings will return up an icon. I have seen through. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that's why, my lord? Because it is untested and proven. You know not yet its true capabilities. We then trust in mine. Yes, then my curiosity, as you eloquently put it, would best in the tenth than in the wicked mind. Why, if there's truth to the legends, it could really subject the world of Eorzea, given but a little light. Is that not so? It is. No greater sign of power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may be well true. While such spies may win battles, I do not believe they'll serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I can endorse this course of action. Real. Sorry, man, that moment's there. Ah! And not reminded to mark his passing. Well, the Aussies are nothing not elusive. It is a little wonder that they should cast pet teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might have arrived too late, but I seen you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures that were not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they would hold. Take your leave while the compos are still in disarray. I'll follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. I'll teleport you to the Internet in Selma Run, and we run food to get brought ready. Agree to... Hold on. I'm ready to see you. But come, let's assess our next step. Though we already have great spells or conduct protocol that of our order high commander in this set. Though I read your BS. Once again I must commend you a job well done. We shall speak it soon. It's good to see you, Private Almighty. Where the drivers reached me some mild good. I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now try it. Truly, when I think of your chin, I feel the loss of light less keenly. And there are no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad to have Scion on our ranks. I shall relay the details report to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to Science on 7. Until next time, Private. Yes, Midfield, you solely informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eosa, one that shall not be forgotten. Once more, both you and Yashola emerged from Olgormo unscathed. Tatari and the others seemed glad of that as they did of Titus Ball. You will look forward to Hero's welcome. It'll be when you return to Walking Sense. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Alright. As soon as the part where I feel like stopping. Well, I guess that's it for this session of Final 14. I hope the next time I will either record it or stream it again next time. So I'll eventually see you then. Okay?
Okay, see ya.